Let's see if the TikTok live works today. Hammer, let's go with the primer for 2 months. Hell yes, Hammer. Thank you. Okay. Hammer, thank you so much for the prime sub, bro. Good morning, everybody. Okay, TikTok's working today. I don't know why it wasn't working yesterday. It don't make no sense to me. It don't make no sense to me. Give me 1 second here, chat. Give me uno momento. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Okay. What's up, Madsy King? Good morning in the YouTube. How we doing today? Good morning. Ruby, how we doing? 2 hours later. I know. Here's the deal. I went to go get lunch today at my normal lunch, but I literally sat in like 1 mile, literally 1 mile of distance for an hour today. I got stuck in some bad traffic today. What's up, Megan? How you doing? Good morning. Sergeant Mountain Dew, good morning. Von Goopin, how we doing today, bro? Good morning, Obi, bro. Sergeant Mountain Dew, how you doing, bro? Good morning. Hammer, again, thank you for the primer. I appreciate that for 2 freaking months. Let's go. Yep, we got new notes to read from the devs today, chat. They did like a big announcement today. I don't have a full opinion on it just yet. Baron, how we doing? Good morning. I don't have, what's up, Slick? What's up, El Paz? How we doing? I don't have like an insanely strong opinion on it one way or another. It's one of those situations, we'll go over it, but it's one of those situations where it's like, if they do what they're saying they're wanting it to do, then hell yeah, brother, cool. But like, it's also a little bit of lip service right now. And they're like asking us to trust them, and it's like, we'll see. Good morning, Riding. Good morning. How we doing today, bro? How the hell are we doing today? Let's go. All right. Can't believe we actually got TikTok live up and running today. I can't believe TikTok is actually working. I, for one, love that for us. Woo! Where can I find cooling fans? You got to go on to Buried City. Buried City's like, that's where I go for everywhere. But I would tell you, Buried City, space travel, and then loot the server racks, the big breachable server like cabinets. All that. Loot all up in there. Good morning, Kayla. Good morning. Also, watch this. I have a trick for you. Okay, I'm listening. I'm watching. I'm witnessing. Oh my God. The triple digit watch streak is fucking insane, by the way. I know you dropped 100 on us recently, but like a 105, just the triple digits in general is just fucking crazy, bro. Triple digits is crazy. Aries, good morning. How we doing today? Kayla, that is insane. Kayla from the top rope with 105 stream watch streak. 105 consecutive streams is crazy. Crazy. Had a cooling fan on the top floor of library at the end of the little research room. Interesting. Okay. W. That's a W streak from Kayla. That's my only party trick I figured. No. That's the best party trick. That's the best one. Mad Libs, how we doing? Hello, Mr. Cheese. Mad Libs, I swear to God, you better watch it. Mad Libs, I hope you're having a good day. How you doing? What's up, Mista? Good morning. Aldebaran, how you doing, bro? Good morning. Thank you for the primer as well. Good morning. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate that so much, more than you can understand. What's up, Cindy? Good morning. How we doing? Cindy, how are you doing today? Kayla should take a night off so I can catch up. Well, we're all trying to sabotage Jacob's streak at some point here. What's up, Elusive? Good morning. What's up, Ziffs? How you doing, bro? I'm assuming that's Ziffs. Welcome in, everybody, in the TikTok, the Twitch, the YouTube, the Kick, the MySpace, the OnlyFans, the Pornhub, jerkmate.com. Welcome in, everybody. What's up, IB Kim? How you doing, bro? How you doing? How you doing? All right, we got a lot to talk about today, chat. I don't have a huge, strong, big, juicy opinion just yet on the thing they announced today, but maybe you guys can convince me one way or another. I'm not really gonna overly defend it, but I'm also not gonna like shit on them for it just yet. Tessa, good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me pop this up for you guys. Let me pop my shit real quick. Let me pop my shit. Well, we're gonna read through the whole thing. We're gonna read through the whole thing. Ooh, baby, baby, baby. Update was today. I don't know that there's an update today, but they did a big announcement today on Twitter. I mean, maybe on other platforms, but like they announced a big thing today. So we're going to read through it real quick. Let me get this up for you guys. There we go. Try to make this a little bigger, maybe. Good morning, Prod. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hold on a second, actually. Let me. Yeah. Okay. Good freaking morning, Prod. Good morning. Alderbron again. Thank you for the prime. So we're on a hype train already? What? Already on a hype train? What the hell? The tutorial, if you don't kill the raider, he gets killed by a wasp. Does he actually? That's kind of crazy. That's actually kind of funny. I've always wondered if anybody chose not to kill him. Arc Raiders news breaking, everybody now. News at 11. But yeah, so big Arc Raiders development update. So we're just gonna read through this. I'm kind of wanting to give people a chance to get in here, but we're gonna start going over it. So we're changing how we update Arc Raiders. Here's what it means for you. We're shifting to bigger and better game updates twice a year. Here's everything you need to know. Hi, Raiders. Arc Raiders has grown far behind. Okay, I can't even speak today. Arc Raiders has grown far beyond anything we imagined at launch, and every day we see players continuing to shape life in the Rust Belt in ways that inspire us as developers. With that in mind, we want to talk about how we're changing our update cadence moving forward. We're changing how we update the game. When Arc Raiders launched, we planned to offer monthly content updates. The intention was to keep you all engaged to ensure the game always felt fresh and to give you reasons to keep braving the Topside. But once the game was in players' hands, we saw that the long-term experience we want to create for Arc Raiders requires more transformative updates. Everybody on board so far? Everybody cool? What's up, Caesar? How you doing, bro? What's up, Captain Planet? Good morning. What's up, Colson? How we doing? Good morning. Sorry, streamer is too hot. I cannot stay. Egg. I appreciate you. At least give a galaxy before you leave. You know what I mean? The galaxy will help cool me off a little bit. All right. We're changing how we update the game. When Arc Raiders launched, we plan to offer monthly content updates. The intention was to keep you all engaged, to ensure the game always felt fresh, and to give you reasons to keep braving the Topside. Oh, I already read this. But once the game was in players' hands, we saw that kind of long-term experience we want to create for Arc Raiders requires more transformative updates. Over time, we found that the pressures of a monthly cycle limits how impactful these updates can be. You feel it, and we feel it too. Running at that pace isn't sustainable or compatible with the bigger ambitions we have for this game. I'm just going to cut in here and say my only frame of reference for this is coming from Call of Duty. And they overpromise and underperform on every single update, if that makes sense. I'm not sure how I feel about this in general. We can all talk about it and stuff, but just coming from Call of Duty, they have always overpromised and underperformed every single update. Every single update, every month, every 2 months, whatever it is always like, yo, this is going to be the coolest, best update. And then it's like, oh, here's 3 guns and a bunch of new operators, and that's it. You know what I mean? And so that's my only frame of reference to come at this from, is like comparing it to COD. And I can understand what they're saying is if that monthly cycle doesn't work because they feel like they're forced to put out like a decent update every month, but like nothing ever actually changes. I get that, sort of. I don't know. We'll see. Major updates will come twice a year. Going forward, we made the decision to release major updates twice a year, larger in scale, more impactful, with the goal to genuinely change how you play the game. So, and I'm just going to cut in again real quick because my big takeaway on this is that just from doing the 3 to 4 expeditions we've been working on right now is what's up, Baron? The 3 to 4 expeditions we've been doing and working on right now, it's the same thing over and over, right? And so I have always had the big complaint that they should do like quarterly chapters in this game, and that's not what they're doing here. But my biggest thing was that they should do like quarterly chapters, and every quarter, so every 3 months, it tells a brand new story of the game. Like it tells a brand new like part of the story. So, you know, you start out where it's just the Topside is in ruins. There's Ark everywhere. Everybody's living underground. Then maybe the next 3 months is all about everybody kind of figuring out what happened. Then the next 3 months is about everybody going and getting all the stuff to like bring it back down. And then the next 3 months would be fixing everything to the point where it's like livable Topside and we can explore out and go further out. And so the monthly update thing kind of so far the way they've been doing it is like the game's just kind of the same every month. And then they'll like introduce a new map or something. If they're going to actually do like every 6 months, actually change how the game plays and how the story plays out and all that, I can get on board with this. They're asking a lot of trust in us to like just sit around and wait until October for it to see how this is going to play out, which kind of sucks. I kind of wish they, I don't know. They're just asking for us to put a lot of trust in them when I don't know if we're all willing to sit around and wait that long on just their word when the Riventides update really wasn't that crazy. Now, I told Jacob in the DMs before this, I was like, what this feels like to me is maybe them responding to the fact that Riventides was promised as this big update, and then it kind of just wasn't really a massive update. It was pretty good. It was okay, but it wasn't some crazy update. I mean, every year I wait for October for my birthday so I can wait for a game update. Well, the other thing is like, coming from Warzone, I only really have the Warzone frame of mind on this, and the Call of Duty frame of mind is April, May is about where the last game stops getting interesting updates. Yes, they do like a Halloween thing, but usually it's like, it's the next game in October April, May is when they start marketing for the next game and they stop really putting a lot of effort into the last game. So at least coming from Warzone, I'm in a frame of mind where this is kind of the dog days of summer where we just kind of have to wait it out. I was hoping this game would be a little different, but I don't know. I'm willing to trust them, but I also understand that trusting them is probably going to get me bitten in the ass here. I need to get through this and then I want to go back and talk to you guys. Give me 1 second. I'm cutting in too much and I do want to respond to you guys because I feel like I'm seeing a lot of stuff here. Well, I'll just go ahead and I don't want to get too far behind here. I actually don't mind the twice a year updates as long as they are big as they are teasing. Yes, that's what I'm saying. As long as they're actually going to promise on those big updates, I'm cool with two updates a year. It's just they're asking us to trust them on that, and I don't know. It's hard to trust them when we haven't seen it yet. What's up, Atticus? What are you doing, bro? What's up? The way I read it is basically we're getting one new map, new arc, new weapons, and other items twice a year with regular updates to maps, events, trials, and skins. Which, yeah, I mean, we're going to get stuff in between the updates, right? Like they're going to do events and they're going to do probably more expeditions and stuff like that in between. It's just, I'm reading this as it's going to be like one big change to how the game plays every 6 months. Colson, I need you to type that in one message. What do you got, bro? Did you get naked yesterday? Yes, I did. I got naked on stream yesterday. What's up, Hatter? How you doing, bro? What's up, Caesar? God is the toxic X that we all have PTSD from, and hopefully Ark will be the one that fixes us. Yes. Helldivers as well for Baron. feel like I'm gonna love this as a super casual. Well, that's the thing, right? Like for the streamers and the people and like people like me who play this on stream for 4 hours, off stream for another 3 hours. Like, yes, I am gonna be sitting here like, what the fuck? Give me stuff to do. That's a very like stream. Somebody in TikTok said that's a streamer problem, right? That's a big time just streamer problem. Most players aren't gonna get through everything in the course of one season, and are gonna take multiple seasons to get through stuff, and so. It's hard for me to like, I'm not speaking for the player base as a whole. I'm speaking very, very much for me right now. Or at least from my perspective. I won't judge them until after the first. Yeah, that's what Cindy, that's where I'm at. Is like, I'm willing to give them a little bit of faith, but I will judge them hard in October, right? When that comes, I will judge them hard. Only impact will be for clips and streamers. This is great for lore folks and casuals. Yes, I agree with that. But the streamers who need like new stuff to talk about, this is going to be kind of rough. My concern is they want twice yearly major updates, then went on to consider Riventide's a major update. Well, here's my only pushback on that, Jacob, is I think, and again, I think this is in response to them realizing people were not happy with how major Riventide's was, and they were going to try to do like a Riventide style update every 2-3 months. And realize that if they actually want to do a real big update, then it's got to be a little more spaced out than just like monthly or whatever. I think that's my only pushback, because I agree with you. They were hyping Riventides to be like this massive thing, and then it ended up not. And I think the feedback they got from that is what's kind of causing this train of course of action. Let's see. Think of the Riventide's update as what they consider a major update, and that upsets me. Yes, see, I agree with you guys on that. Riventide's was like hyped up as being like this massive thing, and it's like we got a new map, which is cool, but it ended up being a much smaller map than they kind of hyped it to be. And then it was kind of that's it. I haven't really played Riventide's. You know what I mean? Who had a streak? Oh, IB Kim, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Let's go. Map is smaller than Stella. They need time to make larger maps. Yes. Now I will say we'll get into that because they do mention a map on here at some point here, and we'll get into that. I don't think they have the number. I'm sorry, I'm also really way behind on chat, everybody. I want to catch up with everybody. I don't think they have the number of devs to do that. It sounds like they're saying the current devs they have are getting overwhelmed with the number of updates they've done in addition to the bug fixes. Partially that, but I think if you just kind of take it from like a meta standpoint of like an overall like big picture standpoint, is if you're trying to do monthly, like here's a big update, here's a big update, here's a big update, all those updates are actually going to end up being kind of small in the grand scheme of things. And people are going to be like, get sick of the like, okay, they've promised us a big update, and it's always just kind of really small. And so maybe what they're saying is if we stop putting the pressure on us to get every single month, and they say, let's just do one every 6 months, that gives them a little more flexibility to do bigger changes, right? It's hard for them to implement like a whole new system into their thing in 1 month. Whereas if they take 6 months, then yeah. But I also, like I said, I'm also not here to defend them or glaze them. I'm willing to give them a little bit of trust on this, but I'm also, it's hard to do that. And I understand where you guys are coming from. I was really hoping for a dope summer update. I thought so too. I'm hearing they care about the game and the devs are asking us to give them a little leeway. Yes, that's exactly where I'm at, Kayla. I don't think they want to just like sunset. They're not sunsetting this game or anything like that. They don't want the game to die. So they aren't going to fix shit monthly. Yes, they are. I need to get back to reading this, but I'm just trying to catch up with you guys. But yes, they're still going to do updates. There's still going to be regular updates. They're just not going to do like big, massive content updates every month like they were planning. The big game changing, like, yo, we're changing the expedition. That's not going to happen like until the 6 month updates. You're still going to get gun balancing and bug fixes and patches and new operators. They're going to do events and stuff still regularly between those updates and stuff. We'll get to all that. They explain all that, but that's on me for kind of getting caught up reading with you guys instead of finishing reading this thing. Feels like they want to streamline their devs to have a chunk of their devs focus on developing major things like maps, arc weapons, and other major things. I mean, because I think they're talking about major things happening here. I think what this is talking about is less about like, yo, we got a new map coming and that's the big update. I think they're actually going to like every 6 months they're going to tweak like how the skill tree works. They're going to tweak how the expeditions work. They're going to tweak, you know, how the big arc events work, like the matriarch and stuff. I think that's kind of what I'm getting out of this, but I need to go through and finish reading it for you guys. Well, that's Colton. See what Colton just said in TikTok. 6 months in between major updates is absolutely absurd unless it's big updates. I agree with that. Coming from any other game, if any game was like, yo, we're not going to talk to y'all for 6 months, I get that. If it's going to be massive updates, like massive game-changing updates, then I'm cool with that, as long as they have the smaller stuff in between, which it sounds like they are. I think they need to do a lot more than twice a year to keep people playing. People get bored fast with the little things they throw out. Yeah, I do agree that that's a problem. I think the boredom thing is definitely an issue. I do agree with that. Making it better for casual players with this, though, in my opinion. Tactic, I don't think you're wrong about that, by the way. I don't think you're wrong about that. I hear the same cope you had with Warzone. Well, maybe. I might be coping. But I will say I'm also just willing to give them a little bit of like trust and leeway here until that first update hits and it ends up being another Riventides update. Then yeah, but you know what I mean. Well, Jacob, I think retroactively we can say yes, that wasn't a major update. It's hard for I don't know. You guys got me in a position where now I'm having to defend it when I'm not trying to defend it. Use that tip of hitting the wings on the snitch skinners, hornets, and wasps and fireballs as game changer. Yes, let's go, Hatter. Hell yeah. I think maybe they need to expand their employees. Yes, I mean they made a shit ton of money on this game. They should absolutely be expanding. The problem is, the thing is, not all of that money goes to Arc Raiders, right? And this is the interesting thing about how these like games work. Is this game made a shit ton of money, but almost all of that money probably goes back to Embark rather than to Arc Raiders. And Embark is obviously going to reinvest some of that into Arc Raiders, but they're also going to take a majority of that revenue and that profit and invest that into whatever's coming next, whatever Embark's next big project is, right? They're not just a one game company. Right now, they've only got the 2 games, but Embark is probably reinvesting that into whatever's, you know, their third game and their fourth game. And so while I think they should be definitely adding more employees and stuff, I don't, unfortunately, that's not how those things work all the time. Also think no matter what, you can't make everyone happy. People love misery and complaining, so all they can do is to be transparent and communicate. That's the other thing is, like, if it's transparency, I'm cool with it. But it's just a long time to sit here and wait for us to trust them. And then if it ends up not being all that good, then I don't know what, you know what I mean? I don't know where we go from there. You can decide if they want to play or maybe move on or maybe mix in other games. The other problem with that too, Killa, is like, I fully agree with what you're saying. The other issue is there's just not any good games out right now. That's the problem, is Arc Raiders was like our saving grace, and there's just nothing else all that interesting out right now. Joan, did you read the message I sent you 2 days ago? Prod. Was it a DM on Discord? I like that so much better. Helldivers fuck themselves probably a new Warbound every month, so oversaturated already. See, and it's just I think there's like an in between, and I understand both sides. Like the people who want fast updates and lots of content aren't going to be happy with this. The people who are kind of pissed with how bad the updates have been so far and like how small they've been are kind of pissed with. Like it's just hard. It's a hard place to be in. Hear more about quality over quantity. If they give us two big massive updates a year, that's really good. With minor updates throughout the year, then I'm done with that. This gives them time to put great, because I need you guys to understand, my biggest complaint about this game so far has been that like the way that they did everything felt like they were not planning on this game being as massive as it was, right? The way the expeditions are done, where every season you do the same quests over and over. The expedition is essentially the same, aside from like a small tweak in like what you actually put in the expedition. The fact that that's the same thing over and over tells me they didn't plan on this being that massive of a success. And so like that's my biggest complaint, is I need big like changes to how the actual gameplay loop plays. And so they need time to implement those massive changes instead of just like, oh, here's a new map and new guns every month. You know what I mean? We still need that. We still need that stuff every month and every 2 months or whatever, but we need some like massive big like game changing updates too. Any other old folks remember when games were released and never got updates? Well, and then games never got updates, and then they switched to where like games got DLCs, which kind of feels like this is what that is. Jacob brought up though that like most games that try to do DLCs nowadays don't really work. Yeah, it's worth remembering this is exactly what they did to the finals. They moved it to twice year updates. They basically sunset the game. That's what scares me the most. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Playing Ark, Valheim, Schedule 1, and Battlefield, so I have plenty to play. That's fair, Caleb. That's fair. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. What's up, Case? How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Cole. Good morning. I literally don't want to play any other game. I love this game, even if it's just looting and killing Ark. It's fun to me. I'm kind of there too. What's up, Spikey's dad? Are we really freaking out about something that might or might not happen in 5 months? Well, the problem is it's not that we're freaking about what might or might not happen in 6 months or 5 months. It's that it's 5 months away from now, and the biggest problem in the game so far has been like, okay, we've done everything. Now what do we do for the next month? And now they're telling us it's going to be 5 months till they give us something new to do. That's the biggest, I think, complaint right now. As a casual player, I played 6 months and still haven't explored half the mass. I love the fact that they're going to put out huge updates. See, I'm with you. Spikey's that I kind of agree with you. I'm kind of okay on this. I'm kind of on board with this, but I do agree. Like people who say that like waiting 5 months for this is going to be brutal, like they're valid. They also said they're working on other projects as well. True. Well, that's what I was saying earlier. Is the money they made from Ark is not all going back into Ark. Unfortunately, that's some of it's going to go back into whatever Embark's third game is going to be. Like that's just the way these businesses work. Now to focus on the good stuff, we can keep 5. Yes, so that's another thing that's kind of coming. Like let me get back to reading. I'm finally caught up on chat. Let me get back to reading TikTok. Sorry I missed a lot of you guys, but I'm gonna get back to reading this. There's some good stuff in here too. All right. Going forward, we made the decision to release major updates twice a year, larger in scale, more impactful, with the goal to genuinely change how you play the game. Don't worry, a dedicated live service team will still continue running Arc Raiders day to day. Regular live updates. This is going to answer a couple of your guys' questions. Regular live updates plus balance fixes, bug fixes, store updates, and player events aren't going anywhere. So they are still going to have a team of people that still work on this game day to day and month to month, releasing new events, new gun, like new store stuff, new bug fixes, weapon balance fixes, probably new weapons on I don't think it's going to be like 6 months till we see new weapons. I think they're still going to drop some new content in between. It's just that they're going to go to like big, like game changing updates every 6 months. Let me catch my breath. This additional development space allows us to invest more deeply in the health of Arc Raiders, from progression and economy balancing to fair play and anti-cheat efforts. We know that one's kind of a joke. We know these are foundational to the experience, especially in a game where every encounter and extraction matters. So then Frozen Trail, our biggest update yet. Our next major update lands in October. This is the largest we've released since launch. This isn't just about volume. It's designed to address the broader questions the community has been asking. Here's a taste of what's to come. A sprawling new frontier. Explore a new landscape in the Rust Belt with layered design and new mysteries to uncover in the largest map in the game. So this isn't just like them putting out some like promotional concept art. They're actually saying this is going to end up being the biggest map in the game. If it ends up not being the biggest map in the game, I'm raging. I'm gonna riot. I will throw something. Because the last map was like marketed as being a huge map and it ended up being really small. So this one better be huge. Our most ambitious arc operation so far, including new arc enemies with fresh designs and unique behaviors that will challenge raiders in new ways. New systems of progression. Many players have maxed out their Raider Den and hit the skill point ceiling. Frozen Trail will introduce new goals and more ways to shape your Raider's progression. See, this is where, like, I'm hoping if this actually is big updates every 6 months, I'm hoping it's like they like change how the game actually plays a little bit. Still be an extraction shooter, but actually give us like different stuff every 6 months. Not just different, like, here's new map and new guns, but like, here's a new thing to work towards on a grand scheme of things. Exploring the origin of Ark. What are the Ark and where do they come from? Frozen Trail gives raiders the opportunity to begin uncovering that mystery. This is what I was really hoping as they start unfolding some of the story with some of these updates. Improve skill tree alongside new weapons, items, instruments, and cosmetics. So this actually goes counter to what I said a couple minutes ago, is that they were probably still going to do new weapons in between. Maybe they won't. Maybe weapons and stuff will just come every 6 months. So I was probably wrong about that. It's important to understand we're not just stacking up new content on top of the existing experience. We're refining core ecosystems. By the way, this feels very ChatGPT written. We're refining core systems to support a more meaningful long-term experience, one you genuinely want to keep returning to. Frozen Trail is just the beginning of where we want to take Arc Raiders, and we'll share more in the coming months. Yeah, skill tree revamp. The skill tree needs an overhaul big time. Not just like that it needs more options, but some of the options are some of them just straight up don't work the way they say they're supposed to work. No, Spikey said you're good, bro. You're good. You're good. What's up, Boosty Gaming? What's up, Battletoad? How you doing? What's up, Smizzy? What's up, Blazing? What's up, Ian? What's up, Bipolar Loompa? How you doing, bro? What's up, yours truly, Benji? What's up, Ian? What's up, VTech? How you doing? What's up, DJ? What's up, Yahweh's Disciple? How you doing, bro? What's up, Zesty? What's up, Owen? What's up? Shoulda peed. Hey, love, stay hydrated. Well, cheers. Thank you for that. What's up, Cope Slays? Well, they probably would bring back Cold Snap for sure. Hatter, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, let's keep working. Starting next week. So, like, look, they're announcing we're not getting a major update. This is where I'm going to give them a little bit of grace. Is like they're announcing we're not going to get a major update until 6 months from now, right? We just had Riven Tides. They're saying October we're getting this massive update, right? Starting next week, they're giving us something new already. Starting next week, a new trader. Next week, we're introducing a fresh mechanic designed for late game players. A new trader has from a nomadic tribe of surface dwellers. Can't read today. Many of you invested a lot in the game, and there's a few common problems that we keep hearing about. You're holding a lot of high value items with no way to offload them in rewarding ways. Your stash is filling up with the game's new items, and we haven't increased capacity. Very few of you are going on the expedition, either because it's not rewarding enough or because it's too painful to part with your favorite items and blueprints. The new trader unlocks at level 25, and he offers unique rewards, rare items, and cosmetics in exchange for your high-value items. He will take items off your hands in return for these weekly rotating rewards, but he may sometimes ask you to go find specific rare items to trade. I don't think this is what they're saying, but this is actually reminding me of something I wish they would do. I wish there were some more, like, extremely rare loot items in this game. Like, yes, we have the Lance's mixtape and the golden snow globe, but I wish there were some gold trinkets that were, like, extremely hard to find. And, like, when you actually found one of those, you're like, holy fuck, I got to post a clip of this. Like, nobody else has this, you know what I mean? That's kind of what I wish they had. Like, the gold ship. Actually, the gold ship is a gold trinket. Good comms. I didn't think we had any gold trinkets, but the gold ship does count as one. But, yes, exactly like that. A diamond duck for like, maybe not 1 million, but like maybe like 100,000 or 500,000 would be kind of crazy. A diamond duck would actually go insanely hard. A diamond duck would actually go insanely hard if they added some actually rare items. The new trader also offers 2 perks in exchange for high value items. Extra stash space to help you increase your capacity, and then the expedition vault. This allows you to carry over up to 5 items across the expedition, so you can set up your new raider with your favorite items or blueprints. So this is actually something that a lot of us have said is like, if we're gonna do the expeditions the way that they're currently doing and it's supposed to be like a prestige system, the way to make this a little more rewarding is, yes, you lose all your blueprints, but give us like expedition like slots. Where every time you do an unlock token, every time you do an expedition, you get an additional unlock token for something that you don't want to lose, right? And it sounds like they're just going to give you straight up 5 of these if you do stuff for this trader. So doing stuff for this trader will earn you a perk that allows you to basically have 5 items that carry over from one expedition to another. So your survivor augment, your Bobcat blueprint, your survivor blueprint, Bobcat blueprint, snap hook blueprint, and like whatever else, right? Building for the long term. One thing that has become increasingly clear since launch is how important progression and player goals are to the Arc Raiders experience. If you love the Arc Raiders, you want more reasons to keep returning to the Rust Belt, and we want to build systems that continue evolving alongside the game. Some of the progression improvements we want to implement simply need more development time. This is where the 6-month things come in place, right? So some of the things they want to add simply just take more time. That we haven't been able to address properly while running on a monthly cycle. Moving to larger updates allows us to spend more time refining the systems players engage with the most. We're working to deepen progression across multiple areas of Arc Raiders while continuing to expand how players shape and personalize their Raider. We're also investing more into features like trials so they remain reliably fun to engage with, not a grind, even though I kind of like the grind of it. We're also putting effort into making the Expedition project more rewarding and less punishing to pursue. This is an ongoing part of Arc Raiders evolution, and you'll start seeing the first steps of that very soon. So that's why, like, yes, we have the 6-month thing, but they're gonna do stuff like this throughout that too, right? They're gonna like unveil small things throughout it, I think, or at least start talking about it at least. The bigger picture, it is important to us that players understand something about where our collective Embark brain is at. Our ambitions go far beyond what players have seen. We want to go further in showing you the wider universe of Arc Raiders. We think about Arc Raiders as an experience that should continue expanding over time, and right now we're still very early in that journey. I added very there, sorry. The biannual cadence gives us the opportunity to develop and to build future updates with more intention, ensuring that gameplay, progression, narrative, and the world itself all move forward together. Right now, Raiders are facing an escalating Arc threat, and the society in Speranza may feel helpless against it, but Raiders aren't built to stay on the back foot. The goal has always been bigger than survival. It's about one day reclaiming the surface. So they're setting the groundwork for, like, we're going to hopefully be taking over the surface again. Frozen Trail will start to progress this goal and expose elements of this challenge, but it's really just the beginning. We aim to constantly shift that paradigm, the paradigm that Raiders operate under, so you feel the effects of your actions and perseverance against the Arc. Thank you, Raiders. The Rust Belt is nothing without Raiders who fill it with life every single day. We understand that this change won't please everyone, and that it might be frustrating to not get content updates as frequently, but we truly believe this will be worth it. Thank you for continuing to push us to create the best game we can. As always, we'll see you topside. Alexander Grundle, executive producer. Okay, can I please breathe for 2 seconds? Pippa, it's just on the Arc Raiders Twitter account. If you go on Twitter and go to Arc Raiders. Okay. Whew. What's the TLDR? They are going away from monthly updates to one update every 6 months. Here, actually, one of the Arc Raiders like alert accounts. Okay, so Arc Raiders, I'll just kind of give you guys a recap just based on what this account's kind of tweeted out. Arc Raiders will now get major updates only twice a year. Devs are limited by the pressures of a monthly update cycles. Going at that pace isn't sustainable as the devs have bigger ambitions for this game. The major updates twice a year will be larger in scale, more impactful, and with the goal of changing how you play the game. Don't worry, dedicated live service team will continue running Arc day to day with regular live updates, balance fixes, bug fixes, patches, all that stuff, store updates, and events still every so often. So that's kind of like the TLDR of that. The next major update for Arc Raiders, called Frozen Trail, arrives in October. It will include a new frontier with layered design and new mysteries to uncover the largest map in the game, multiple new Arc enemies with fresh designs and unique behaviors, new goals, more systems for game progression, and improved skill tree. The update will start uncovering the mysteries of origin of Arcs, new weapons, items, instruments, and cosmetics, and more. And that's the next big update in October. Currently, soon, like next week, we're getting a new trader in Arc Raiders. Unlocks at level 25. He will offer unique trying to highlight this. He will offer unique weekly rotating rewards, rare items, and cosmetics in exchange for your high value items. He will also offer extra stash space and an expedition vault that will let you carry over up to 5 items across the expedition in exchange for high value items. This is just one part of a broader set of improvements arriving later this year, but we're getting this like with next week. So just like we're getting the big update in 6 months, but we are getting this next week. Embark says that their ambition for Arc Raiders goes far beyond what players have seen, viewing the game as an expanding universe that's still in its early stages. The biannual update cycle is designed to evolve the narrative and world intentionally, shifting the focus from mere survival toward the ultimate goal of reclaiming the surface. So that's that. That's the 5 items or 5 blueprints. I wonder where the line is drawn. That's interesting. I feel like maybe it's either. You can bring a survivor augment or you can bring the survivor blueprint. But I think the meta would definitely be probably to bring the blueprint. All right, I have missed a lot of stuff today. Thank you guys for bearing with me while I read that. I'm gonna try and catch up a little bit. Hatter, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Riventide seems to be an arc farming map that's less and less loot. Yes, it's definitely an arc farming map. There's some okay loot on there if you have key cards and stuff like that, but mostly you just go there to farm arc. What's up, Sun Chippy? How you doing? What's up, Baron? What's up, Kay? How we doing? What's up, Gabe? Shiva? Good morning. Sorry, I'm just gonna say hello to everybody. Soul Slapper, how you doing? Ruby, how we doing today? Good Dog, how you doing, bro? Ace, how you doing? Everybody else, I think I've said hi to so far in the Twitch at least. Caroline, how we doing today? Good morning. Pippa, how we doing? Hammer, how we doing? Tessa. My final thoughts, not that anyone asked, even if this game is at the end, it was $40. I got my money's worth. They're slowing down updates with 2 promised juicy ones, but the game is nearing the end of its life cycle. We will still get new stuff, but it won't all be game changing, and that's okay. Well, here's my take on that, and I fully agree with that, just about everything you're saying. The only thing I would push back on is we're going to get new stuff in those updates that will hopefully be game changing. In between that stuff won't be game changing. But I agree with just about everything you said there. I'm fully on board with that. This is a $40 game that I think we all got our money's worth out of, and it's just a question of can they sustain that, because I was telling Jacob this earlier in the DMs. It's like I knew something like this was coming at some point. Not this specifically. I didn't know this specifically was coming, but I knew at some point they were going to have to announce what their long-term plan for this game was, because it was a $40 game. And it's like, are they going to do one single $40 game and then you just get to play it forever? Are they going to do a $40 game every year like COD, where it's launched every year? Is it going to be more the Fortnite thing where it's chapters and like every 3 to 4 months they do a new chapter? Like, it's interesting to see what their plan for that is, right? I like this because I'm not gonna lie, I was debating on not doing the expedition anymore because I needed to be more rewarding. Well, and I still think there could be even more. Like I genuinely think, just from not even from the rewarding standpoint, I genuinely think they need to rework how they do expeditions. I get so sick of doing the same quests over and over. I don't love that the people that complain about it being repetitive are 100% right. I'm okay with the repetitiveness because I'm very like brain dead. I'm able to do the repetitiveness. But if I was building this game and I said, okay, we're going to do an expedition system, every expedition would be completely different. And I tweeted this the other day at somebody. I'm not going to go find the tweet, but I tweeted this the other day at somebody where they were basically talking about what needed to change. And I said, let me see if I can find this. Let me actually see if I can find this real quick. Because I feel like I tweeted something that made kind of a lot of sense. Okay, so someone said, here. So someone said those first weeks of Arc Raiders hit like crack, and then Arc Raiders player said the only way to recreate this feeling is to wipe the game. And I said, in my opinion, you do 4 months of monthly optional expeditions. So like we kind of have, you have a 4 month, like 4 expeditions that are or maybe two monthly, like whatever, but you basically have 4 months of like 2 expeditions or 4 1 month expeditions, whatever that works out to be. But you do 4 months of optional expeditions like we have so far. Then you do a full wipe every quarter with a whole new set of quests, lore, arc, weapons every quarter. So every 3 months, or my math is off there. 4 months is not a quarter of a year, but you get the point, right? Like, you do several optional ones, and then you do a mandatory wipe on everything. But when you do that mandatory wipe, everything's brand new for everybody. It's all new stuff we've not seen before. Yeah, it's a third. That's bad math on my part, but you get what I mean. And it could be quarterly. It could be just 3 times. Like what? The math on that doesn't matter. But You just do optional, and then you do a hard wipe for everybody. But when that hard wipe comes, it's brand new for everybody, so it's not repetitive. You're not doing the same thing that you just did. That's my take on it. So maybe they're going to do that every 6 months. Maybe it's 6 months of 6 months of that. And then at that 6 month point, it's a hard wipe for everybody and they refresh how the game plays. Everything is new about the game. That's my hope for this. I don't know that that's how it's actually going to happen, but that's my hope. That's my hope. What's up, Minnie? How you doing, bro? What's up, Unforgiven? How we doing? How we doing? Dome, how tall's your goth mommy? Taller than me, that's for sure. Taller than me. Nesdort, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Let's go, bro. How you doing today, Nesdort? Quests need to mean something. Guarantee blueprints or high. Well, I just want different quests every time. That's all I care for. Maybe do less quests, but do different ones every time. If I come on here and my account wiped, I quit. Well, that's how every extraction shooter is. Every extraction shooter does mandatory wipes. This is like one of the first extraction shooters who was like, well, I guess you can keep your stuff if you don't feel like wiping. You know what I mean? This was the first one that was like, we're just gonna let some of you keep your stuff. Some of you won't keep your stuff, but some of you will. And so I get that. If that's how you feel about that, I get that. It's valid, but I'm hoping that they take care of their devs and keep caring about the game so that it doesn't become a con situation where even the devs hate the game and don't want to play. Yes, I agree with that. I agree with 100%. No, it hasn't even been a year. No way they're going to let the game die out that fast. Just need to get a solid release plan of new changes. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I'm at. My whole take is I don't fully think that I feel great about this news. Like I don't know that I'm 100% on board with it, but I'm willing to give them the trust to like get through this first one and then we'll see. You know what I mean? It's like I'm willing to give them the time of day. They made such a banger game that I'm willing to give them the time to figure it out, right? That's my take on it. What's up, Catch Kate? How you doing, bro? Good morning. Wipe everyone would cause chaos due to there's so many people that don't do the expedition, probably more than the people that do it. Well, that's kind of the problem right now. That's kind of the problem is like, at least in a game economy standpoint, is you have people who have never done the wipe and just have inventories full of everything already. And then you get a bunch of people who have nothing. And it's just like, there's a weird imbalance in that for sure. You doing this expedition? Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm with you, Joe. I'm willing to wait the 6 months to see how it rolls out. Now, while I say I'm willing to wait the 6 months, there's going to be some dog days of the summer in here where we're all going to be feeling it, right? This summer's going to be a little rough waiting around to see. If that 6 month update hits and it's like the best thing fucking ever, the next 6 month update is going to be like, okay, cool. We know what to wait for. Like we know it's worth waiting for. This first one, we're kind of having to blindly trust them on it, and especially when the Riventides update ended up not being as good as they said it was going to be, or as big as they said it was going to be. And so like those dog days of summer are going to be real tough, sitting there trying my best to like trust them, but also have to explain to people over and over again why I'm still playing the game when maybe it gets a little boring until then. I'm willing to do the wipe if I can keep, I lost your message. Keep my survivor because holy, it was too hard to find. Bro, y'all saw me yesterday playing without the survivor. That was brutal, right? Playing without the survivor was insane yesterday. It would be cool if they had a mini locker for your leaving ready to leave something for you. Well, that's what they're saying, Atticus. That's kind of how that's hopefully going to work. Is when you expedition, you're going to be able to leave like a little stash of like 5 items or blueprints for your next raider. What's the meaning behind JOME? Chat, what does JOME stand for? JOME. What's that? Jerking off my enemies? JOME, you mean Frank? Imagine if I actually was a Frank. Yeah, JOME stands for jerking off my enemies. Yeah, playing without that is where the tension is, but I'm going to say we played without Survivor Augment yesterday, and it was awful. It was brutal. It's pronounced Joan. That's right. Giving Joe a Survivor Augment was life-saving along with the cracker. Yeah, putting on the whole cracker yesterday literally saved me. Well, consider me an enemy. I thought it was short for Jerome. No. People call me Jerome, though, and it like kind of pisses me off sometimes. It kind of pisses me off. I'll never use the survivor. What, Deftones? I'm going to be honest with you. That's actually kind of a W. One of the problems I have in this game personally is that like I've lost that tension and that like back before the ABMM was like really prevalent is like you had that tension of like, oh my God, I found these good things. I have to get out. I have to get out. I have to get out. And when Survivor happened, it's just like, okay, well, I can pretty much get out of almost any situation. I will say now that they nerfed the Survivor W spam, it kind of feels like that again. I kind of have that tension of like, holy fuck, are we actually going to get out? I got to stay near an exfil just in case. I have high functioning anxiety. My life is tension. I don't need it in game too. Kayla, you mean like when we had everything we needed that one raid yesterday, and I went to the exfil, started the exfil, got in the exfil, and then said, no, wait, we need more. Natty Light Prod came in with clutch with the cracker. Hell yeah. He did. He came in big time clutch. That was stressing you out. That was probably I didn't even like think about doing that. That just happened. That was one of my funnier things I've done, I think. I was holding my blanket for dear life. Oh. Adamverse, how you doing, bro? Good morning. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all having a good day. Red Wings for sure. How you doing, bro? What's up, Marty? What's up, Gabriel? What's up, Ronan? What's up, Chris? What's up, Galactic Fan? How you doing, bro? What's up, Jared? What's up, Lamarcus? Ooh, not Jome needing more stuff. I need all the stuff. All right, chat, let's play. Let's just freaking play, bro. Let's get after it today. Let's get absolutely after it today. All right, I need to make some money today. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do some trinket runs, but I'm also, if I see a bombardier or a rocket or bastion, I'm going to kill it and try to loot the stuff so we can sell it. I need money. We are desperate for money today. Let me put that there. Put a little bit of this. I also need to do a Moulin run. We got our workbenches fully done on this account yesterday. I need to do let me start the day with a Moulin run real quick. Let me start the day with a Moulin run, and then we will we'll get after it with everything else. I want money, lots and lots of money. Jome's the greediest person I've ever seen in Ark. Greediest and also dumbest. I mix greed with stupidity, and it almost always works out somehow. Somehow mixing greed and stupidity in this game almost always goes well for us. Also, just a heads up to anybody that's watching on any of the platforms, we are very close to hitting partner on Twitch. We have to have a 75 average view count over the course of like two months or whatever it is. So anybody that wants to come over to the Twitch from TikTok, from YouTube, from Kick, and hang out on the Twitch for a little bit, or even open up if you're watching on your phone or whatever, and you want to throw it up on the TV or something. Anybody that's willing to throw us up on another screen or come hang out on the Twitch, that helps us out a ton for trying to go for partner. I'm not doing a big partner push or anything like that, but anybody that's willing to help us out with that is massive, massive, massive. All right. We're doing a Moulin run right now. We are very close. We've been sitting at like about a 74 average view count for like the last 30 days. We are very, very close. What's up, Goon? Here I am from TikTok. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Seriously, every little bit helps. Again, I don't really want to do like a massive partner push where we're going to like put it in titles and announce stuff every day. But any little bit does help. So thank you guys for that. What's up, Bear Down? How you doing, bro? This is Tiffy from TikTok. Well, welcome in. I will say, and Twitch is also the chat that I'm able to read the most kind of easily. Twitch, like all the usernames in Twitch are different colors, so it helps me like kind of keep track of conversations that are going on. The other platforms, all of that's like sometimes hard to read, and it kind of goes by way too quickly. What's up, Smizzy? How you doing, bro? What's up, Jen? Did Jacob have your gear last night? What do you mean by that, Jen? What do you mean by that? And Twitch has the coolest people. That is true. Twitch is our best community for sure. I mean, I love all my communities. I would never pick a favorite. What's up, Mordecai? How you doing? Is it worth it at the beginning when you start playing? Yeah, after you get to fight the Bombardier and the Rocketeer and Bastard, the Hornet, Wasp, Firefly, they're usually... Oh, yeah. Oh, because Red Wing asked, loot from the new Ark is not worth the effort. Yes. Okay, so for me, the new Ark, the Turbine... It takes like 4 people to kill it, and usually when you go loot it, there's not enough loot for 4 people there. Really frustrating. What's up, Sun Chippy? How we doing? Smizzy Beam, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. What's up, Bears? How you doing, bro? All right, we are going to go get a shit ton of Moline right now, and then I'm going to do some trinket runs today. We need money. Missed a few. Oh, did I miss some? I'm sitting here reading chat. I think I'll change my color for a little bit. No, absolutely. That's the beautiful thing about Twitch is you guys are absolutely able to. Oh, I did miss some back here. You guys are absolutely able to change your colors and stuff, which helps me read chat a little better too. YouTube and TikTok are all just like the same color, and it gets a little bit everything kind of blends together sometimes. What's up, Takai? Okay. Juniper's Takai. I got you. What's up, Goon? I got 71 BPs from BF, who's my mule. He doesn't like to wipe. I hear that, man. Some people don't, and I get it. I understand it. All right, let's go. Kai. Serious question, is it crazy that I have 7 turbines just stashed in my stash now? No, because now you don't really ever have to do the turbine for anything unless you feel like it. Lightning will always hit the barricade kit? Wait, will it actually? That's interesting. Oh, I had to leave before you found a rusted gear. Okay, so I ended up finding a rusted gear. We ended up finishing everything on our own. Jacob actually did find a rusted gear in that raid that I had missed. He found one. He was like going behind me. He found one that I had missed, but I ended up finding one on my own, like the next raid. What's up, Cope Slays? Thank you, everybody. Again, thank you anybody who's coming over here from the TikTok and the YouTube and stuff. What's up, Kaiser? How you doing, bro? Is it Keiser or Kaiser? Need to change quests for sure. Yes, I fully agree with that. My strongest take in this game is the quests. The quests need to be redone so it's different every time, and it tells a more like sprawling story about the origins of Ark, where we're currently at, the current history of Ark, and then what we're gonna do about it going forward, and then actually start doing it. You know what I mean? What's up, Sights? How you doing, bro? How'd you get that backpack? I actually don't remember. I'd have to go in and look and see what it is and like what it came from. I actually don't remember. When we go back into the underground, we can go look at it and see if it tells us what it came from. I don't think they know the origins yet, which is why they haven't done. Well, certainly that's certainly possible. That's possible. But you understand what I'm talking more like a big picture thing rather than like the actual necessary details of it. But like, I think they should tell a story. Maybe they don't start with the history. Maybe they start with where we're currently at, what we need to do to fix it, then actually fix it, and then by fixing it, we learn about the origins or something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. I get what you're saying, Kayla. I get what you're saying. Best spots for rusted gears. I found my rusted gears. Where did we find ours last night? So top of space travel, the very top floor on the side that you have to breach to get to. There's an office over here with desks. That spot's always got like a strong chance of getting a rusted gear or a motor. What's up, Nicolia? How you doing? Nicolia? How you doing? What's up, Daddy Shack? Good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you, everybody that's come over to the Twitch. I appreciate you guys so much. We're trying to grind up that average view count so we can hit partner. We want that check mark next to our name. Baron, you're being oppressed. Did I miss a Baron message? I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Yes. Oh, the back of buses. There's a back compartment on the buses. You need to check those. On the outside of the bus, there's a back compartment. What's up, FOMO? How you doing, bro? FOMO, I miss you, bro. I miss you. I miss being in game with you. That was a fun raid that day we were doing the lightning strikes. It was also hilarious when you were just like, "Oh, bro, I'm watching you on stream," and I'm like, "What? Oh, what? I didn't know that was a thing." Okay. I think we got all the ones we're going to get this way. There's a bunch more over that way. I'm going to run back to Galleria, though. Ooh. Dome never misses anyone, so that's special. That's true. All of them. Oh, Baron, I'm sorry. Things have been crazy today. Things have been insane. I've missed a lot today. Area City cars by the train station is good. Yeah, okay, so basically right here by Murano Station, there's a lot of cars and there's a lot of buses like this one here. I'll kind of run by them and show them. I'm going back to Galleria right now, but you basically want to come through and loot all the cars and buses here. Then you want to go to parking garage, loot all the cars and cars there, all the car hoods, everything there. Then if you don't find it there, then you want to jump on the bridge and loot all the cars and buses on the bridge. And again, space travel. Top of space travel has a chance at one on the breach side. Fried motherboards are also in best in space travel on Buried City. So basically, you're gonna start seeing cars and stuff, right? Like you see cars, you want to loot the hoods on the cars. Like any car that has a hood on it, you can breach and search it. I'm not gonna do it right now because we have our stuff already. But like these, you can't breach and search. And so you just want to find the ones that have the hoods on them. You also want to come and loot like these. These always have like a chance at having something good, especially if you're doing your workbenches. You're gonna need rusted tools. You're gonna need industrial batteries. You're gonna need rusted gears and stuff like that, and there's a chance at kind of all that stuff in these. Industrial chargers I will need for something at some point, so I think for this expedition. No, that was for Prod's expedition, which he is an expedition behind me. So I actually don't need those. I'm still going to grab it anyways. You want to come loot these drawers. These drawers are already looted, but sometimes they have some stuff in them. You can get rusted gear, or rusted tools. Sometimes a rusted gear. You want to loot this box that's next to the bus. You also want to check down here. Sometimes the middle compartment on the outside has a door that you can breach. You want to loot all the cars. Like you also want to check in the seats and stuff. You see on the seat of this car, there's something you can loot there. Sometimes there's springs. Sometimes there's rusted tools. Lots of good stuff. You would loot all these cars, and then you would come back over to this bus here as well. Again, you would check the side for if there's a compartment there. You check this side for a compartment, and then you would check the back for a compartment as well. Somebody's already looted this, but you would just breach the back of this and see if you can find like a rusted gear or something. The backs of the buses have really good chances for rusted gears. So, Charlie, how you doing? Just go to Blue Gate checkpoint. Blue Gate checkpoint's the same way. Basically, anywhere where there's cars and buses. Anywhere where you can maximize the number of cars and buses. I like Buried City just because I can also do other things on Buried City that I like. This map's got like a perfect run for just about everything. But Blue Gate's a great one. Damn Battlegrounds has a lot of cars and buses on the north side by the apartments and by that exfil over there. Remember where you came from. That's true. That's true. That's true, Baron. But also, I've been hit on the head so many times. Maybe I forgot. You know what I mean? I'd be forgetting. But you want to come in here, you want to loot all these cars and stuff. I'm not going to do it right now because, you know, I don't need it. But you want to loot all these cars and stuff. There's like 2 to 3 levels of it. The bonks on the head have gone hard, Baron. I need you to know that. All right, we're going to come into Galleria, see if they left us the Moulin or not. What's up, Peter? How you doing, bro? Anyone agree that Testing Annex is a good spot for augments? Yes, Testing Annex, hospital, medical on Stella. Any of the medical places are good for the augments and stuff as well. Look in the drawers. Yeah, the 2 like blue drawers on the shipping containers are a good place to look. What's up, Namaste? No, that's not. I keep wanting to say Namaste. It's Insane Master. What's up, dude? I have no idea why all the cars and buses we checked but had no rusted gears. That's interesting. Yeah, it's a chance thing. It's not guaranteed. You're not guaranteed to get one. You just gotta do that run several times and hope that you kind of get a lucky spawn on it. I missed Moulin downstairs. Okay, I'll run back down there in a second. Actually, I'll go down there now because I'm gonna go up top and then go across after this. Let me get this stuff down here first. Good comms. I always forget about these. I actually do always forget about these. They fixed, yes, everybody check your skill points. I think they fixed it. Check your skill points and let me know if you got your skill points or not. You guys let me know if you got your skill points or not. We believe they fixed it. We do believe they fixed the skill points. You had 11? Okay, 11's, that's interesting. You might have had an extra one from a raid you did yesterday or something. Got all yours yesterday? Okay, W. Let's go. Freaking W. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for putting up with me and reading through all that stuff today. Again, I don't have the strongest opinion on the world on this, other than I'm willing to give them a little bit of grace and a little bit of freedom to prove to us that they're going to do what they say they're going to do. They haven't burnt their trust with me like COD has. COD has absolutely burnt any. I don't believe a single thing COD says. I never will. I never COD has completely burnt me on all fronts. I will still play COD sometimes, but I don't. If COD comes out and says, "Yo, we got this huge thing," I won't believe it until I see it. With Arc Raiders, I'm willing to give them a little bit of leeway and a little bit of faith that they're going to do what they say they're going to do. But they can absolutely prove us wrong on that. They absolutely can still prove us wrong on that. All right, let's loot these for some XP. I'll take the arc power cells, actually. We always need to be making chargers. No, don't need that. I should also stack arc alloy. You never know when we're gonna need circuitry. You never know when we're gonna need arc circuitry. Oh, I don't want that. Give me the alloy, bro. I swear to God. Supposed to have 16, but you only had 11. Okay, interesting. That I don't know the answer to then. Yeah, because the thing is, they had to go in and like track down the accounts that didn't get their skill points. So there's a strong chance that they may have messed it up or something. You may need to open a support ticket or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. What's up, McCory? McCory, did you leave a comment on one of my YouTube live streams? Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I need to go back and give that a thumbs up and say something back to you. Thank you guys. Anybody who comments on any of the YouTube stuff, thank you for that. We don't get a lot of comments right now, and so getting that up off the ground is going to be huge for us. We've just small adjustments and changes, all new quests, even if it's still 100, just different. Yeah, that's where I'm with you on that. I'm with you. I get that, Kaiser. At 16 when I logged on for the first time since the wipe last night. Yeah, so basically what it seemed like is anybody who logged on immediately for the wipe got some sort of bug that didn't give them their skill points, because I did that on my PvP account and I did not get the skill points. On this account, I didn't log on until the next day and I did get the skill points. Been doing your Great Melee run has been so helpful. It's so nice being able to craft herbals and not have to buy just the 10 per day or whatever. It's so nice to have Moulin at all times. I mean, look, we've got 38 so far and I still have a bunch more that I can hit. And we're going to go hit them all. And this is the thing about like Arc Raiders is like a lot of people will do just like random runs and be like, oh, there's 2 Moulin. I'll pick that up as I go. I like to actually split it up and dedicate my brain to whatever that one thing is I want to do that raid. Like if I'm going to get Moulin, I'm going to go get all the Moulin on the map. If I'm going to do a trinket run, I'm going to go for all the trinkets I can get my hands on. If I'm going to do a weapons run, I'm focusing on just weapons. You know what I mean? And so I like to really lock in on like whatever it is I'm doing, do that fully for an entire raid, maybe 2 raids, and then move on to something. That way I just feel like I can max everything out. All right, I don't think there's any Moulin over here, but I'm just going to check anyways. I'm still going to grab any lemons and stuff as we go too. We'll just turn this into like a Moulin and lemons run. Come on, let me interact with it. There we go. We'll get us some apricots too while we're at it. No apricots. All right. Plus of the task. So let's say I need arc alloy. I farm wasps and such. I'll also pick up the simple gun parts to make other, and the arc power cells and stuff too. Yeah. Yeah, so you get the arc alloy, the power cells, and the gun parts. That's really smart. Yeah, it's good to like cluster things. So like this, like right now we're getting the Moulin, but we're also getting a bunch of these as well to feed Scrappy, right? It makes sense. It makes sense to kind of group your tasks together like that. Let's go. ADHD won't let me keep on tasks. I have that problem too. Trust me, I'm with you. I get that problem too. I get distracted. Like I told you guys, if I saw a Bastion or a Bombardier, I was going to go fight in this game. That's because I know my brain won't let me. I won't be able to see a Bastion or a Bombardier and be like, actually, let's avoid that for now. My brain is fully going to lock in on that. Luckily, we've not run into one yet. What's up, Raider? All right. That's pretty much all the trees over here, all the Moulin over here. Now we're going to run over to Plaza Rosa, and then we will get the hell out. That's last exfil anyways. Actually, it's not last exfil. Sad because in the beginning it was a good game, but they need to make more maps, weapons, and arc. Well, unfortunately, you're going to have to wait a little longer to get that. They're going to do bigger updates, but less of them. Come on Monday night? My bad? Oh, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. Just got mine right now. Let's go, Vamp Night. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Why is Ark dead? I don't enjoy it anymore. I don't know. It's one of those games I feel like unless you can find stuff to do constantly, you're probably going to get bored with it, right? I think I do a good job of keeping myself busy in this game and giving myself this stuff to do. I've got 2 accounts that I grind. I have a PvE account and a PvP account, so whenever I get the mood to do each, I can do whichever one I feel like doing. I don't have to worry about going back and forth between matchmaking systems. I'm just gonna get out. I'm just gonna get out. Actually, I'm gonna get in here first. At this point, I'm going to kill this bombardier, chat. I'm just going to do it. Thank you for the help, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't really need anything in particular, so take whatever, bro. I'm just getting a little bit to like... What's up? What'd you say? Oh, yeah. I'll try to give you... If I find any, I'll give you some. I'm mostly just looking for stuff to just sell for money. All right, let's go. Woo! Thing is, chat, if I find any, I'm going to keep it for myself, and I'll tell him. I'll drop him like one. Here's one cell right here.
Bombardier cell, here. An Arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I was wondering what you said there, Tacticat, but like also low key, I do agree. T descent Exxon. I do agree with that. I do fully agree with that. Did he pick up the? He didn't pick up the bombardier cell. I'm just gonna take that right back. If he doesn't want it, I'm taking it. Hello? Brother, I'd be missing my shots today. All right, I'm out of here. T does need to descend on XM Mobile. Oh, man, that's funny. That's funny. I do to damn help out other new raiders as RP is a medic since I'm RN IRL. Okay, Goon, let's go. Oh yeah, let's go. That's cool. Ark is not dead. It's just not enjoyable for you, and that's okay. But it's not dead. Yeah, I don't think Ark's dead. I'm gonna answer your question to the guy in TikTok. Ark is not dead. Ark might be dead to you, but there's plenty of people who still play this game and have fun on it. I would say. I mean, I haven't looked at the Steam charts in a minute, but I am curious what they are now. Let's see. 96,000 peaks, so it's gone down a slight bit since the Riventide's update. Riventide's update was 135k peak, and It's like 110 yesterday, 96 today, or no, 99 yesterday, 110 the day before. So that's like kind of a weekly thing as well. Ark is life. Finally played again this morning for a couple hours. It was glorious. Let's go, Hammer. Hell yeah. Do I need to make a drop on Exxon? Maybe drink tea. You might. Oh, I didn't realize this is open. You might have to. You might have to. Oh man. Honestly, still go to Buried City 90%. This is just, it's the perfect map. It's the perfect map for me. Now I need to get out of my Buried City brain a little bit and go play some of the other maps because I don't want to get burnt out on it, but this is the perfect map for me. Love Riventides, and I think there was a major update. What was wrong with it? So I don't think there's anything wrong with the Riventides. It was just, I think it was hyped up a little more than what it ended up being is my only real take on it, Ryan. I think it was just hyped up a little more than what it ended up being. I think we were expecting like a ton of new stuff, and then it was just kind of like, here's a map, here's a new arc. It's kind of it. And that's okay. Just bought some shares of Exxon. If this works out, I'll put that to Luther College. Oh no. Okay, well I'm gonna buy shorts on Exxon, and we'll see how this all pans out for us. Okay, we have 25 skill points. We are 10 points away from security breach. 10 points away from security breach. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna sell most of what we just got there. We'll sell all that. I'm gonna keep some of this stuff though. I'm gonna keep some of it. Little 28K profit. Let's go. We'll take that. We'll take that. Got us some Moline. Got us some stuff for Scrapples. Our boy Scrappy. Let's feed old Scrap. Okay, medical lab. Get us some durables. Oh, we are out of rubber parts. Okay. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. Let's do a weapon crate run now. Let's do a weapon crate run. Oh, I'm missing light ammo. Do I have a snap hook on this? I don't. What? Hold on. What map conditions do we have on right now? Low scrutiny. Hurricane doesn't come on for another hour. Hurricane comes on in an hour here. I need snap hook blueprint. I need electromagnetic dam battlegrounds. Although maybe we just go straight up to dam battlegrounds for a second here. No. We'll stick with what we need. We need weapon runs. We need weapon runs. We should be able to name our chicken. I agree. I call them Scrapples. Have you played Riventide since the wipe? Yes. I don't know. I actually don't know if I have or not. I know I have to have been on there a couple times. No. I'm trying to remember the last time I played. Most of it was doing damage for the expedition before the wipe happened. I don't know if I've been on there since. I actually have been on there. I went looking for shrooms. That's right. I went looking for mushrooms on there. I have not done a lot of looting on there, Deftone, so I don't have an answer for, but I have been on there because I went looking for mushrooms in the dried riverbed. Update was a map, 2 guns. What 2 guns did we get? Descender, Crash Mat, and New Large Arc all were a bit underwhelming. What was the 2 guns we got? What's up, Bailey? How you doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up, Drake? Mike Hurst, thank you for the follow. How we doing? What was the 2 guns we got? I can't remember. Still need the 1 pink boat? Oh, Tanessa, you got this. You got this. All right, we are going to start on this side of the weapon run. Kanto and Delabra? Oh, see, but that was not the Riventides update. We got the Kanto and the Delabra before that, no? We are going to make our way to Plaza at some point here, but I'm going to do this side of the run first. I'm going to do this side of the run first. Yeah, that was the Assessor, the Close Scrutiny update. Which is cool because that was all kind of like one big thing. Like that's how they That's how they gave it to us. It was a big 4-month roadmap. The Riventides was like the last part of it. It was supposed to be the biggest part, but the updates before that with the close scrutiny and stuff was all part of like their little 4-month like roadmap for that. So I mean, I guess you could kind of consider that all sort of being under like one thing, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I would have expected the Riventides to be one massive thing on its own. Just Crash Mat and Glider. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 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 See, this is why doing the expedition is fun for me. Before the expedition, I would not have cared two fucks about getting this blueprint, even though we already have it learned and consumed. I wouldn't have given 2 fucks about getting this blueprint or this compensator, but now I'm like, that's kind of juicy. I'll take that. Fuck yeah. It kind of has that, kind of gives me that feel back a little bit. Really pissed me off how they ignore my reports. Back in December, I lost my loot due to a connection issue and never got a reply. I also reported a quest bug. I lost items, just got ignored. Okay, that is actually really annoying. I'm with you on that. I am with you on that. That is very annoying. I'm sorry about that. Here's my thing is the power descender thing is cool as fuck. Maybe I need to spend some time with it, but I don't know that there's ever like a time I would use it for anything. I just take the fall damage to get down and I'm like okay with that. I don't know why I came up here. I don't have security breach anyways. Yeah, it just like Chris, like it wasn't a bad update. Like it just felt like you said, it felt a little shy of like what the set expectations were. The expectations were set a little too high, I think. That's all. I didn't have that many complaints about the last update, other than it was just like, okay, I will say the problem is there was a lot of people who left Arc Raiders and were like, the only way I'm coming back is if they do a crazy update, and I think people built really big expectations for that based on that like sentiment. And I think that was always probably a bit high for them to. Where I do think like if they do these 6-month update things, then I think it's gonna be kind of like, oh shit, it's a massive update. We got to go back and try Arc Raiders again, kind of thing. Maybe, I don't know. Augment with a slot just for a snap hook or power descender. Yes. Okay, Mocha, yummy. See, that's another thing we haven't really talked about is I think there's so much room for them to add so many more cool like game mechanic augment type stuff, like gold augments, a snap hook augment, a power descender augment, something like that, right? An augment that lets you have one single defib per game, or like a revive, a self revive per game. Even though I'm not all that sold on self revives being in the game, a really rare gold augment that has that would be cool. I think a shield bubble would be cool as fuck. If you kill the vaporizer and you get the core off of it, you should be able to craft your own shield bubble like the one that the vaporizer has. I'm gonna assume somebody hit this. Oh fuck! We should just go check it anyways. No, I'm gonna assume somebody hit that. I'm gonna go do weapon stuff. I'm not gonna worry about the pharmacy. We'll go do weapon crate stuff. Is there one in the fountain? There's not one in the fountain. Augment with the binoculars should have been thermal. That would have been cool. A thermal instead of just regular binoculars. Also, I think a lot of PvP players left because they thought it was going to be like a Tarkov clone. Maybe, yeah. I also think a lot of the PvP players left because the top couple streamers were getting stream sniped by cheaters, and then the rest of the PvP players like perceived that as being them also running into a lot of cheaters and stuff. What's up? How you doing? Looking for anything in particular?
Oh, no, just looking.
Okay, cool. Have a good one. I'd like to disassemble the zip line. Like, oh yes, that'd be kind of cool to be able to reuse zip lines. That'd be interesting. That's a good one. I like that. Or maybe Maybe a backpack, maybe that's not like necessarily a dedicated snap hook slot, but maybe a backpack that has a built-in zip thing in it where the backpack connects to something and you can just like ride a zip line up. It won't be a cool movement tech like the zip is, or like the snap hook is, like you can't go real fast with it, but you'd still be able to like do some cool stuff with it. I think that'd be fun. That'd be cool. I like the shield bubble. It would have to be not broken though. The shield bubble would have to be like 4 seconds and that's it. Otherwise, PvP would be insane with that. I missed. If we have to wait 6 months, the updates need to be good. Yes, well, that's the thing. October's going to be huge because if they just promised us a massive update in October and then it comes and it's like underwhelming, that's going to actually be probably kill the game. And I'm typically not like a doomer when it comes to like, oh, the game's dying. Oh, if they don't do this, the game's going to die. I do think this is like a pivoting point or a pivotal point where like if they switch to like not as many updates and they promise that they're going to be big updates and then it ends up being underwhelming, that's going to be really bad. Reusable zip lines, but after a few uses randomly, yeah, I think the durability on them can't be crazy, right? I think the durability on them's got to be not insane, but I do think that reusable zips would be kind of cool for sure. I do agree with that because certain things should have a repair option. Topside, yes, being able to repair something topside would be fucking amazing. But this leads to where like they could add an entire new skill tree, like an entire new branch to the skill tree, like a blue branch or something like that. A blue branch to the skill tree would be insane. The skill tree definitely needs a rework. I don't hate the way it's like designed right now. It's just the things need to actually work, and then they need to expand on it a little bit and give some better options. Why the fuck do I need a skill point that one-shots drones when the drones don't ever even get close enough to... one-shots drones with a pickaxe when the drones don't even get close enough to pickaxe them. You know what I mean? Why does anybody need that? Actually, just gonna put that right there. I don't need that. And then I'll say. So let me just kind of give a thought on the skill tree real quick. Most games, their skill trees have everything split completely like based on theme. So you'll have one that's for fighting, you'll have one that's for stamina, you'll have one that's for heat, like health, you'll have one that's for say crafting, you'll have one like and whatever. The way that Ark has kind of done theirs is they've kind of mixed a little bit of everything into each one, right? The green branch is the conditioning branch, and it's like mostly like the PvP stuff that a lot of people use, but there's also some looting ones in there, like breaching stuff takes less time, shield like it doesn't encumber you as much, stuff like that, which I guess is kind of a PvP one. But then you have the red one, which is a looting branch, but then there's some stamina stuff in there as well. There's like if you do an action, you regenerate stamina a little quicker. So instead of them splitting everything into its own branch based on what it's doing, they basically gave like different branches that people could do based on their play style. So if you're the red branch, you're a looter, but you're going to get a little bit of the stamina stuff in there. If you're a yellow branch, you're a movement player, but you're going to get a little bit of like this and that. If you're a green branch, you're a PvP player, but you're going to get some of the looting and the like. They kind of did theirs a little differently than most games do theirs. Some perks in Survivor that should be in the conditioning branch. I can agree with that. Yeah. See, yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was talking about. Yeah. A topside tease trader would be cool. Ooh, a topside trader would be cool. Like a place on every single map, a little place where there's like a physical trader you could go to in game, at the risk of somebody camping it though, because you know people would camp that. But it would be kind of cool to have like a trader. Like there would be a POI on every map, right? Like out here in Murano Station, there's like a little bodega or whatever, or like one of these little bodegas or whatever. There should be like a trader in there. You could go do like you could go trade and do shit. And that way, if you find something really cool in a game, you could just go trade it and get like something like money or something in return or something. Being able to find something in game, go to the trader, get your value for it, and then that way, if you died, like you don't die with that item. That would actually be kind of interesting. What's up, Gisternaut? How you doing, bro? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Have the trader relocate every few minutes? That'd be, or every map the trader's in one of those bodegas. There's like 5 of those bodegas on every map, and every time you spawn in on a new raid, he can be in a different one of the bodegas. He or she. People in friendly lobbies would be standing in. No, they literally would. There would be a literal line for the trader. Oh, that's actually funny. That's so true. That's so true. Learn and consume BPs. Topside would be interesting. Yeah. So you don't have to like carry them home with you. That'd be interesting. There's lots of, and this is where like this is where the 6-month updates thing gets interesting to me. Is if they actually do stuff like this every 6 months, I'm cool with it. If they actually change like real things about the game every 6 months, I am here for that. But if they don't, and it's just like, oh, here's your 6-month update, here's a map and a gun, I'm gonna be a little pissed. I want them to actually like physically change how the game plays every 6 months. Not like, don't change the whole game altogether, but give us a big change so there's like, we feel like we're getting like a new gameplay loop every 6 months almost. Salamanca should get a boss arc that mimics raider voice lines and cloaks them in shelves in a skin of a random raider. Cloaks themselves in a skin of a random raider in raid. Okay, that's insane, Goon. That's freaking insane. Is your name Bidet Surfer? Bro's username was just Bidet Surfer. What? The hell's a Bidet Surfer? So I'm about the shit out of myself today and paying for it. Hope the raids are good. So it's been good today. Today's been good raids. It's been okay. We're only on like our 2nd raid maybe. It's been good so far. So hear me out. Sell them. Oh, I read that one. Just make me a dev. I got this. See, here's my take is I don't want to be a dev because that's way too much hard work. I would love to work for the company though and give them just random ideas. I would love to be the person that's in the dev meetings that like just throws random shit out. It's like, why don't we try this? And if they say no, cool. But if they say yes, then even cooler. Need to reset my skill tree, but 152,000. I have like 20K. What's the quickest way to get money? We will do a trinket run right now. I'll show you guys a trinket run. Give me a second. Let me finish this raid and I'll show you a trinket run. You're not going to get, I mean, we can get you 20K in one raid for sure. Oh, you have 20K. Hold on. If you're trying to get up to like 150, you would have to do this run several times, but it's like guaranteed 30K every raid. So if you do it like 6 or 7 times, you're going to get that, but you'd have to do it multiple times for it to make sense. All right, let's just get the hell out, chat. Yep. Meant to do that. Kind of wild. That was very close. That was way too close. That was way too close. Wait for me. No. Kind of wild to think we aren't getting any major update till October. Just patch, buff, and nurse. That's a big L. Rip, we just spent like the last couple hours talking about it. It's definitely, there's some parts of it that are an L, but I think there's also parts of it that are going to be good for the game too. Woo! Kayla, no. That's not stress. That's excitement. That's tension. You never know what's going to happen to the Jome at any given moment. You know what I mean? You never know what's gonna happen at any moment. What's up, Candace? How you doing, bro? Candace, how we doing? Yeah, I'll show you a trinket run right after this. We'll do one. I got one that it's basically three or four points of interest, and then you just get the hell out in like 10 minutes. It's like 30K every 10 minutes. Yeah, I got you. What kind of settings do we want to see? Graphic settings or what? I'll show tree as well. I'll show my current tree. We also have a command in the chat for my full tree, but I'm not full right now. I was saying in TikTok that when that update hits, No Nut November is going to be impossible because that update is going to be a fatty. Jesus Christ. I'm here for that. I mean, give your settings a try for the fun of it. Which settings do you want to see? The graphics or what? No, I know Been kind of tuning in and out here at work, but yeah, I don't like that. In Riprock, you were completely valid. I'm not here to tell anybody they should or shouldn't feel one way or another. I think there's valid criticisms of what they're doing, but there's also a little faith we should give them, a little bit of leeway and stuff. Graphics, okay, I got you. I don't know that these are the best graphics to play on, but this is what I play on. I play borderless full screen. I obviously play on 4K, and I use the Frame Gen 2X. If you're playing on 1440p, maybe you don't need the Frame Gen 2X, but because I'm playing on 4K, I get low frames, so I kind of have to do some Frame Gen. If you're playing on 1440 or 1080, then you probably don't need this. But because I play on 4K, I use that. Try it out anyways. Why not? I do upscaled 100%. I play on NVIDIA DLSS. I go auto for quality. I go transformer for model. I don't know if that's correct or not. I have no idea, but that's what I'm playing on. I go on 80 field of view. I go on motion blur off. And then I play on global illumination, dynamic, epic, and then I play high everything. I used to play epic everything, but I've turned it down a little bit. What's up, Jossie? How we doing? Good morning. And then in-game performance overlay, simple, idle energy savings on, inactive windows energy saving on. But everything through here is high. This is on epic, and then I go DLSS, auto, transformer, and then borderless full screen. Can we clip that and make that a graphics command, maybe? Keybinds. I will show keybinds in one second. I don't think we have a keybinds one. My keybinds are weird, though. I'll show you keybinds, but they're very weird. Seems like the devs can't win. No, E, here's the deal. I need you to understand. No, even in my community, E, they can't win. I read through everything. We went over everything. I kind of gave an opinion on everything, and we're getting both sides are very strong in their opinions. There's people that don't like it, people that do like it. A lot of people in the middle who aren't sure what to feel, and they're probably waiting for me to tell them how to feel. And it's tough when games do or go through these like kind of lows in player counts, and they're trying to change how they do the game and make sure everybody's happy. They're not going to win with everybody, right? Exactly, like Deftones says, name a game where the devs win. There's not a single one. Every time I go watch anybody play a game, they're like, if I go watch a stream for any game right now, if I go to a Marvel Rival stream, if I go to a CS2 stream, if I go to a Warzone stream, if I go to a Rocket League stream, I guarantee you, if I watch any stream in any of those games for 10 minutes, somebody in chat's going to complain about something the devs just did, or haven't done. Which graphics card heavy? I am on a NVIDIA 4080. But no, our community is good. Like we can have the conversation. Everybody says what they say respectfully. There's not a lot of like toxicity here about it. Everybody just has strong opinions one way or another, though. Marvel Rivals buff fucking Squirrel Girl, but nerf Invisible Woman. I don't know what that means, Jossie, but I am here. I am here for it. But I will say, see, I mentioned Marvel Rivals, and Jossie's already like, why'd they do that? Every game deals with this. Fortnite deals with it. Like, the Fortnite devs are good at keeping it fresh, but they deal with a lot of criticism about how the game should play. I mean, just think of the zero build versus the build. Like, people have been complaining about zero build killing it because nobody wants to play regular build. Just about the time that the game has been out, that's the length of time it's going to be till we get it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. To be fair, yeah. Trust me, I understand it. Waiting 6 months. Trust me. Like I said, the only real comparison I have is I come from Warzone. April is about when every year they release a new COD in October. Every year, new COD in October. And every year about April, May is when they stop really putting any effort into the old game and they start putting all their effort into marketing the new game. They stop putting out crazy updates for the old game. And so trust me, I know this 6 months or 5 months or whatever it is going to be awful. It's going to be miserable. It's not going to be fun. Hopefully they do a good job of giving. I mean, in a week, we're getting a new trader, for instance. So it's not like they're completely abandoning the game for 6 months. They're still going to give us stuff throughout that. It's just not going to be these massive updates, if that makes sense, right? We're getting a brand new trader in the trader store or in the trader section in a week. His name's Joe. It's Trader Joe. No, I'm kidding. Found the Kanto blueprint. Hurricane. Oh my God, let's go. Let's go, Battletoad. Hell yeah. Squirrel Girl needs a buff like Jome needs cheese. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. We love that. Dumb butt slinging hoe. I like that. I like that. I like that. Thank you, Kayla. Thank you. All right, keybinds. Y'all wanted to see keybinds. Look, you're not going to like it. You're not going to like it, but here's my keybinds, all right? Regular WASD. We got fire and aim is left and right mouse button like normal. Spacebar to jump, shift to sprint. But here's where things start to go off the rails a little bit here, chat. Here's where things start to go a little off the rails. Crouch is R. Dodge roll is K, but that's just tied to the middle mouse button here. Not the scroll wheel, but the middle actual button here. Walk is 1. I actually do have walk on 1. Interact is semicolon, which is tied to the side main mouse button. Reload is caps lock, which is actually caps lock. I pinky reload. I'll just spam pinky reload all the time. Shoulder swap is X, so that's down for my WASD. Weapon 1 is P, which is tied to the front, fronts. Tied to the front. Okay, I don't want to do that. Tied to the front side mouse button. Weapon 2 is right bracket, which is tied to the back mouse button. So basically I have 3 side mouse buttons. I have the main one here, and then I've got the two top ones there. Melee is E. Unarmed is F. I don't use F for interact like most people do. Unarmed is F. Next weapon, previous weapon is mouse wheel up and down, but I don't use that. I actually need to turn those off because sometimes it fucks me up probably. Items is Q, so that's on my Q. Left control is flashlight. That's actually why I probably accidentally hit that so often, is because I hit it when I hit sprint sometimes. Inventory's on tab. Map is on C. Ping is on left alt. Emote is on G. Push to talk in your in-game party if I'm playing with trios is Z. Push to talk on proximity chat is V. And then ping by toggle is J, but I don't really use that for anything. And if we could clip that and make that into a command as well. Yeah, that's my skill tree from last season. I'll show you my current one, but my current one is not filled up yet. Current one is not filled up yet. Can we talk about Moon Knight? I hope we get another Moon Knight season, even though I don't think they're going to do one. Kayla, no, thank you. I genuinely, Kayla, thank you so much, by the way. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Have you ever seen MW2 DMZ? Yes, I played Warzone during the MW2 days. I never really played DMZ. I gave it like one try and I didn't like it. I think I actually have an insanely strong take that Warzone and Call of Duty could make a DMZ 2.0 that would bang hard as fuck with Call of Duty game mechanics and gun mechanics and movement mechanics, but with like the Arc Raider style of like you have an inventory back home that you've got a stash of all your loot. You go into game, you fight all the Call of Duty like AI and zombies and stuff, even mixing some zombies and stuff. But the stuff you loot, you actually get to keep and then bring in and build your own loadout in your own backpack every single time. Instead of just like you have a Call of Duty loadout. Like if you die, you should lose your weapons in Call of Duty, in my opinion. Do a DMZ 2.0 that does a lot of what Arc Raiders does, but with Call of Duty game mechanics, gun mechanics, and movement mechanics. Smashley, thank you for the heart, me. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Went to clip it. It was already halfway through the keys, and I couldn't even fit that one. Here, hold on. Let me do it real quick. Let me do it real quick. I can make it real quick. Give me a second. Give me a half a second. I can get it on my end. I'll make it a highlight maybe. Let me do this real fast, real freaky fast. You go into game, you fight all the Call of mouse button here, not the scroll. It's just not going to be these massive updates, if that makes sense, right? We're getting a brand new trader in the trader store or in the trader section in a week. All right, keybinds. Y'all wanted to see. His name's Joe. It's Trader Joe. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Found the Kanto blueprint. Hurricane. Oh my God. Let's go. Let's go. Battletoad. Hell yeah. Squirrel Burrow. Squirrel. Like, here's new map. How do I do this? Every year, new con in October, and every year in the trader section. All right. I like that. Thank you, Kayla. Thank you, Kayla. Thank you. All right, keybinds. Y'all wanted to see keybinds. Look, you're not gonna like it. Dodge roll is K. Pinky reload all the time. Shoulder swap is X, so that's down for my WASD. Fronts mouse buttons. I have the main one here. Flashlight. That's actually why I probably accidentally hit that. So proximity chat is V, and then ping by toggle is J, but I don't really use that for anything. And if we could clip that and make that into a okay, I can make this a highlight, and then I think I can post the link to you. I can also do it a much faster and make it into a clip, like a minute-long clip, like a less than minute-long clip. But let me try this first. Let me see if this works. Just because I don't feel like going over it again. Too much yapping, SMH. I have not shown tree yet. I'll show tree in 1 second. Longest 2 minutes of my life. Way to clip it. Yeah, okay. Wait, the graphics one was Jacob, by the way. It was an old one he made. Did we get the new one, though? Did we just get the new one a second ago or no? What's up, Stormin? How you doing, bro? Okay. I got you. Yeah, update it. We don't care about Jacob's old one. If you want to. Again, if you want to. I'm not here to boss you around. This is a fun stream, not a work stream. But also we don't care about Jacob's silly old commands, you know what I mean? Screw that guy. What's going on here? Save changes? Look, you're not gonna like it. But here's my keybinds, all right? Regular WASD. We got fire and aim is left and right mouse button like normal. All right, there's the highlight. It's like a 2-minute video. See if that works. All right. Skill tree. Here's my current skill tree. Let me turn the chat off real quick. Current skill tree. Thank you, Kayla. Thank you. All right. Goon, it's just only Jome on literally everything. Literally everything is just only Jome. Hey, it's Chris. Thank you for the game controller. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day, man. Thank you so much for the game controller. How you doing, bro? I saw it play, but I was in the middle of yapping. Thank you for that. Chat, again, I will always tell you this. First 4 things you should go for is this skill and mobility, marathon runner, youthful lungs, both in mobility. You max those out. Then you max out proficient prior on the conditioning one. It's a looting one. And breaching doors and containers takes less time. Then you max out looter's instinct, which is when searching containers, loot is revealed faster. You max out those 4, and then you do whatever the hell you want after that. I'm going for security breach on mine. This is my main account. We are on main right now. What's up, Bluey? How you doing? We need a socials. I was going to say we need a socials command, but I also don't want to make Kayla do any more work. Kayla is already like crushing it today. I do not want to make Kayla do more. All right, let's put that there. We'll put that there. I'm going to sell that. I think I've already got one on my second account. I do not want to make Kayla do more than she's already done today because she is crushing it. Kayla is going ham today. All right. Let me get a little more ammo.
Did Shani send you? No? Then what is it? You paid for it.
Okay, does Kayla not have Nightbot access? How do I do that? We'll do that off stream, but like I need to know how to do that. I gotta figure that out. I thought she did. I thought the mods were just able to have access without me having to do anything. I will get that for sure. All right, let's sell all these. A little bit of cash, a little bit of money. We're cooking. All right. Trinket run. I'm going to show a trinket run. This is a money run. We're going to come out with 30K. All right. We're starting with 72K. Our goal is to get to over 100K. Jen and Court, I got you. Give me a second. Oh, damn it. I wanted to go look at mine. Rod, do we have like essentially the same tree right now? I feel like we have essentially the same tree right now. Oh, you said literally the exact same skill tree to a T. Yes. Oh, baby. Reverse. Cha-cha now, real slow. All right. Exact same. We're like the same level too, right? I'll send you the how-to with pics. It's easy. Then also my code so you can add me in the mod chat. So you can do it after. Okay, W. Cool. And if I have any questions, Jacob's there to like hold my hand as well. You're level 20 or 33. Okay. W. I have access and I'm not even a VIP. What? That's insane. But also cool. Maybe we make Deftones run everything. Okay, we spawned on the wrong side of the map for trinket run, so I'm actually just gonna go here. We spawned on the really wrong side of the map for a trinket run. Candace, give me a second here. Let me hit this real quick. We'll exfil and then I'll go to trinket run. You got to be on the other side of the map for it. Give me a second here, okay? Otherwise, you're not going to get to this stuff first. Let me hit this and then we'll get out and we'll reset. Even though you can get some trinkets from in here. Oh my God, Hayes Chris, thank you for the Galaxy Row. Oh my goodness. I can't believe you just gave a Galaxy, dude. Thank you. Give me 1 second. Let me hit this. Let me get out. We'll reset. Basically, you want to hit these three. I'll tell you right now, just in case you don't want to sit here and watch. You basically hit all the lockers in these three buildings. Space Travel, Research, and Hospital. And then you can hit Library too if you want, but Library is less important than the other ones. Cat bed. That'll work for now. We can tweak it later if we need. Nice. Okay, no, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. That's perfect. Thank you. Question is, how do we bully Jacob into doing more of this stuff so Kayla can just like chill and relax? I hate making y'all do work. I really do. I want y'all to just be able to sit back and enjoy stream. Grandioso, son of a... I need to spend some time in Grandioso. I don't know Grandioso at all, bro. I don't have any, like, knowledge of Grandioso at all. All right, let me get out. Let me reset for Trinket Run. Commands are easy peasy. Okay, well, fair enough. Yeah, the lockers in Hospital are crazy good for trinkets. Loads of wristwatches. Oh my God. Yeah, we're going to be quick in and out. I want to get to the other side of the map and do a trinket run for Candace. Candace was asking about a trinket run. Or a money run, I guess. On the road, and you're keeping me company, thanks. I'm with you. If you follow through, I'll wait for the Arctic Wolf. That is like the best way. It's like simple and compact of a way as you can put it. Is I'm with them for what they're going to do with the 6 month updates if they can follow through. If they follow through, I am 100% on board. If they don't follow through, Jossie, I'll do another headset. I'll do another game headset reversed as well since you did that. I'm just going to be quick in and out because I want to get to the other side of the map on a fresh spawn. If they don't follow through, they're going to lose a lot of trust from people like us who are willing to give them the grace and the time to get it right. If they do follow through though, it's going to be a banger, I feel like. Imagine if it actually ends up being a good update, Just imagine the like hype leading up to that October update. Holy shit, bro. It'll be like them release. I'm hoping it feels like them releasing just a whole new game, but it's still the same game, but it's like feels new. Grandioso 30K in 5 minutes. Yeah, I think I can get 30K in 10 minutes over the other ones. Let me try that. We'll also try Grandioso. If you guys want me to try Grandioso, we'll try that. I'm gonna show Candace the one that I know of for a fact, and then we can go test out the Grandioso one after that. Let me sell all this real quick. I mean, shit, we just got 20K. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna sell that too. We just got 27K out of just pharmacy in 2 minutes of time. That's not too shabby. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. Hopefully we get a better spawn for this. Woo, baby. The staff are taking them off the bodies, I bet. That's why there's so many watches in the hospital. Ooh, that's good comms. See, this is where like the lore of this game. Also, hold on, let me put this back on. This is where the lore of this game is like really interesting to me. Also, Sir Badgington, thank you for the hydrate. I just saw that. Here's. This is where like the lore of this game goes so much deeper than I think any of us understand. Is like the hospital has so many wristwatch and stuff. Are they the doctors that put them in their lockers to go get dressed and go do hospital stuff? Or is that all the stuff they took off of patients because the hospital was overrun whenever the Topside stuff went crazy? Think about that. It could be either one. I'm assuming it's more the doctors and stuff taking, like Goon said, it's accurate to life where like the nurses and the doctors put stuff in the lockers. But still, what happened to the people? Were the hospitals overrun at one point? Okay, what am I doing? We gotta go. We gotta go. All right, we're just gonna go anyways. We're gonna go anyways. We didn't get a good spawn for it, but we're gonna go anyways. I'm gonna show you. Actually, I'm gonna mix in one more spot to this trinket run other than what I already said. We're gonna come this way. So we're gonna start here. Since we spawned here, we're gonna start here. We're gonna go. You see the town hall? There's a building behind town hall by the metro. We're gonna go there. We're gonna come right down here. So you have town hall. You've got the hatch on the backside of town hall. There's a metro entrance. You want to come in here. You're gonna check inside here. All these things. Somebody may have already got this though. There's a chance somebody else spawned here. You want to check inside here. There's film reels. Somebody may have spawned here and looted this. There's a couple of things left. But basically, all these shelves and stuff would typically have stuff. Somebody probably already hit this. It's way too empty. You want to check there, and then we're going to go loot the lockers and stuff. Obviously, we want to try to get to hospital first, but I'm going to work my way through. I'm not going to do hospital first. I'm going to do this research first. There's a bunch of lockers on this side. Then we're going to go to space travel, bottom floor. Oh, fuck. Brother. I'm just going to make a run for it. Brother, it's all going sideways. It's all going sideways. Holy goddamn it, dude. Oh my god. Think about this. Hashtag Jome Juicy Cheeks. I'm thinking about it. Well, okay, this trinket run's gonna get a little bit sidetracked here because we're gonna have to deal with this first. We're gonna have to deal with this first. Yeah, we got a problem here, bro. Welcome to the non-streamer lobbies. Brother, this is my lobby every game. This shit happens to me more than you can even imagine. The pop just kick-flipped into our face for real, bro. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah. What just hit me from behind? Arc Avengers is crazy, bro. Oh, was that you that hit me? I'm okay. Oh, you are good. I was trying to figure out what hit me from behind. I didn't see anybody. I'm good.
I couldn't really see you because it's so dark on this side.
Oh, you are so good. All right, I can go about my business now. It's dead.
Okay.
I mean, you can still shoot it if you want to. Go teabag it a little bit too.
No, if it's dead.
All right, let's go. Holy moly, I'm excited just watching this. Well, I will say, like, this is one of those. Okay, so somebody's already alluded this. Things went a bit sideways there. We're not going to be able to hit this first. This is one of those things where, like, the more you do this type of stuff, like fighting the bastions anytime you can is like, anytime you see a bastion, fight it, because once you fight them enough times, you stop kind of panicking. Obviously, I was panicking a little bit because the poppers and the shredders, the comet, all the stuff hitting us at once was kind of crazy. The firefly, but like, once you've fought those things enough, you can kind of slow your brain down just a little bit mid-fight and be like, okay, let's chill. Everything's okay. Wasn't me, but I did send another shot to a shot to another player when I was aiming for the bastion today. Happened 10 minutes ago. That just happened to me. I think they hit me with like an anvil or something, trying to hit the shredder. I was wondering why the shredder was half health, because I hadn't hit the shredder yet. So I was very curious as to why that was the case. That's what all my raids look like. I need you to understand that is my raids to a T. Is that right there? Yes, I'm like kind of decent at dealing with it because I do it all the time. But I'm with you, bro. My raids be like that too sometimes. Now I will say, some streamers somehow get around it and don't end up dealing with that stuff all the time. I don't know. We gotta figure that out. But all right, Deftones, I'll take a look at that. Okay, so there we go. There's a big trinket. Again, we're looking for about 100K worth of loot at the end of this raid. We're looking to come out with about 100K. Okay, I see what you're saying. So my thing is, I don't know Grandioso. Like, I need to go in and actually just spend some time looting Grandioso and figuring out like how to maneuver in there. Is there multiple levels? I feel like there's only ever 2 levels every time I go in Grandioso. Is that right? Okay, we were looking for 100K. We've almost got 100K, and we haven't really even picked up like any crazy trinkets other than Lance's mixtape. There's a few. Okay. Accidentally shot someone who walked in front of my renegade shot, shooting a snitch, but I also accidentally dislocated his jaw after. Hell yeah. All right, let's go. Yeah, our goal is about 105K would be about a 30K profit. Anything more than that is a W on this raid. What would be really nice is if hospital's not looted yet. But I don't know. Just comb the floors. Okay, we'll go check that out for sure. Like I said, it's one of those places I've not really spent a lot of time on this map. I need to go just spend some time there. Pig Boop, what's up, Mediocrity? How you doing, bro? And then, yes, the second building where you jump in the window, that's actually, I know that one's a good one for sure. I'm not Himothy, so that was me dying. I will say I've got like almost 1,400 hours in this game. I have spent a lot of time doing that exact scenario we just went through over and over and over. So I'm kind of built for this, you know what I mean? This is my bread and butter right now. My guess is that these lockers have already been hit, but we're still going to hit them. Hit those and hatch out quick runs. Okay. I like that. What's up, dude? Or what's up, dudes? There's multiple dudes.
What up, dudes?
There's so many dudes.
Dude fest.
You guys don't gotta like give it to me, but did you guys find anything cool in here? I'm trying to show my chat that this is a good spot.
I came here late, but there's usually like a lot of trinkets here.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing right now is a trinket run.
I got here like a 3 second.
Okay. Yeah, this thing gets hit immediately every time.
Pretty much gotta get here within like a minute or two, or
Yeah.
I'm looking for durable problem.
Woo! Just signed back on for the first time since I feel so good. The thrill of not knowing where to start. That's the addicting part of this game is like what do I do first? Oh my god, there's so many things I gotta manage. Oh. Or like stink it run. That's right. We're at 99K, so we're just under $30,000 of like profit this raid. We're gonna check all the lockers up top here. See if we can't get up to 105 at least. The goal is to make this a 35K run or a 30K run every time.
Grabbing any, cruise explosive or explosive compound that people leave behind. Everybody leaves that stuff, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm looking for what's the library play.
Which one? The magazines?
Well, I signed books, 3 books.
Yeah, come on. I got you.
Heard that, thanks.
Literally just doing that quest myself. The order came up in. So it should be. First one is like right. It's one of these. Can't remember which one. Oh, it's right here.
His little giggle. All right, 102K. We're gonna get out. I'm gonna get out. We're gonna sell everything, and we'll get back. We'll try to do this one more time where we actually get a good spawn for it. Getting the hospital spawn first actually kind of is what makes this run. If you can get that hospital spawn, like any of the spawns around hospital, this run is really, really good. Where can I get pair? Oh, shit. Melina, you want to, for prickly pears, you want to come all the way down to the bottom of the map, down all the way down south on Buried City, and you want to come to these two little, right here. There's 2 little cactus patches down there you want to go to, and there's you can come out with like 8 prickly pears every raid-ish. Wait for me. Not sure why this is open. That was creepy. Ooh, these guys are so wholesome. I love it. Let's go. One raider's trashed another. Well, that's the thing. Like that raid, we make this raid ends up being almost 30K because we pick up stuff like rubber parts and seeds and coolant, stuff you normally wouldn't pick up, but it's gonna add up when we go to sell it all, right? It's gonna add up when we go to sell it all. So depending on where I spawn, I do hospital, library, or apartments in that building. Okay, and then if you spawn super south, like Plaza Rosa, then you do pharmacy and stuff like that. That's the best way to think about buried cities, unless you're looking for something like Moline, like something very specific. You can kind of like basically treat buried city as where you spawn is going to tell you if you're doing pharmacy or if you're doing the apartments or if you're doing hospital and that stuff, or if you're going to space travel specifically. Like that's a good way to look at it. It is. All right, let's see how much profit we can make here. I'm going to sell everything, even though I would typically keep some of this stuff. I'm going to sell everything just to see how much profit we can get out of one run. $42,000 of profit right there. Okay, wait. Where did we get $42,000 of profit? I thought we were only about 30. $42,000 of profit for about 11 minutes of time. W. We win those, chat. We win those. Ooh, I am out of plastic parts, bro. Scrappy, do your thing, King. Scrappy, can you do something for me? Yeah, then you kill, exactly, then you kill big. That's actually a really good way to think about it. It's like do a quick hit on pharmacy and like something near pharmacy, or apartments in the other building, or hospital and library, and then that takes about 5 to 10 minutes, and then the rest of your raid you can spend killing shit. It's smart. First day I went into Xville and you started it and then ran off, probably thought the same thing. No, they probably did too. They were probably like, what is going on here? Why is this open? Don't see about space travel? Yes, space travel is really fucking good. Space travel is really good for a lot of different things. Space travel's really good for a lot of different things. All right, let's go. Back to Buried City. I'm going to try the trinket run one more time. We got a skill point to put on. We're going to put it into here. We're at 27 now. We need like 9 more points in this for security breach. All right, let's go. If I spawn Grandioso, I'll try it, but I really want to do my full trinket run with a good spawn at hospital and library and space travel and all that stuff. And so if I spawn over there, I'm doing that. Want to distract a wild Joan? Put a bastard or bombardier in his way? No, literally, that's exactly how you get me. That's exactly how you get me. Got a secret blueprint. Let's go, Socrates. How you doing, bro? That's how you set yours up as well. Let's go, Battletoad. Battletoad, how you doing today? Yes, if you're looking for mushrooms. Ooh, okay, we spawned here. I'm actually gonna go straight to hospital first. We'll come back to library after it's all said and done. But we're gonna do hospital first. If you're looking for mushrooms, you can go Dam Battlegrounds. There's a bunch of mushroom places over there. It's a little spread out, or you can go straight to Riventide's, the dried riverbed on Riventide's. The dried riverbed is the way to go for that. Dried riverbed on Riventide's is really good. All right, we got here first. Let me put all this back real quick. I just want to see how much we actually have. Hold on. Let me put all this back real quick. So we're starting at 66,000. So our goal is to get to 96,000 for 30K. 30K is 96,000. 100K would be 35,000. What is bro saying? Is bro singing? I think bro's singing. All right, we're almost to 30K just from hospital alone. Now we're gonna go. Let's go. We're just getting out. We're not even gonna loot anything else here. We're just getting out. We're going straight to space travel. He is vibing. I thought his mic was cutting out, but I think that might be on purpose. I think that might be the sound he's going for. Bro, imagine if that just knocked me off. Imagine if the Rocketeer just knocked me off. Oh my God. All right, so we're already like 27K of profit right now. We're just going to think about some things for real quick. We're going to think about some things real quick. It's actually a preview of Lance's mixtape part 6, brother. Hell yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go. What's up, dude? How you doing, bro? Yeah, no, Riventide, I get it. Riventide doesn't feel like it's all that good for a lot of stuff, but like there's good mushrooms, there's good moss. You needed moss for something, I forget what. There's good stuff all over Riventides, but it's not the best looting map in the game. It's definitely an arc farming map for sure. It's definitely an arc farming map for sure. All right, Rocketeer de-aggro, let's go. All right, we're just going into the lockers down here underneath. Okay, it's not been hit yet. Okay, this is clutch. This is clutch. Hold up, everybody lock the freak in. Everybody lock in. I need y'all to step it up. Okay. I can't have. Okay, somebody hit it. God damn it. Somebody has hit this. Never mind. Y'all can lock off. Lock out. Lock. Unlock. Wait. Nobody. Somebody get through and hit one locker. Lock back in, chat. Lock back in. Lock on. I don't. What are we doing? What are we even doing in here? I don't even understand what's happening. What's up, Mexican? How you doing, bro? Everybody lock it the freak in, okay? Lock-ish. Maybe lock a little bit. Lock a little bit. Look, we got handcuffs. I need to lock y'all up is what we need to do. Okay. Skip that. We don't need that. Gonna think of Joan when I lock off tonight. Hey. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm freaking saying, bro. Okay, now we start min-maxing this. So now we start pulling some stuff out. Okay. Done with that. How much is this worth? A little more than that. Do we have to go up one more level, I think? Woo, what are you pulling out? I don't know what I'm pulling out anymore. Maybe nothing. Maybe we don't pull out. Found Lance mixtape and Snow Globe out of the hospital after you asked if anyone found anything good. That's crazy. Wait. Mexican, were you just in our raid? Like you found something after we went through there? What's up, Tinker? How you doing? Good morning, Tinker. Good morning. That's crazy. Okay. I looted that though. How'd you find? I went through and looted everything. Raymond, thank you for the 20 go populars, bro, and the heart me. How we doing today, Raymond? How the hell are we doing today? Nothing too juicy in here, chat. Nothing too juicy. Let's go. The other side of the floor wasn't. Oh yeah, I didn't loot any. I only really looted the red locker. So yeah, I guess there's a chance you could have found some cool stuff in the rest of the thing. I did not loot the rest of it. All right, chat. We're gonna check the little trinket shop here, and then we will maybe run back to the library. But like for now, we're at 109. We started at 66, so we're at like 43,000 right now. What's up, homie?
Oh, not a whole lot. How you doing?
I'm good.
Scared the shit out of me.
Well, I mean, you know what I mean? How you doing, bro?
Doing okay.
Has it been a rough day on here for you?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, I will make your day better with a big old. Where'd you go? A big old smooch.
Oh, thank you kindly, sir.
All right, chat. You see the. We got some possible trinkets in here. Somebody's already come through and gotten some of them. But the Torrente directly in my face was kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. The Torrente directly in my face was kind of crazy. What's up, Middle Planet? How you doing, bro? Torrente sus. Hello. It's always nice to find a good group of PvE. Find a group of 6. We were going around sharing loot, taking everything out, and splitting literally everything. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. A party, go dance. Mucho gracias. Me llamo Grande Leche. They call me Big Milk. No hablo español. How did I do? Was that okay? Is that okay? Is me llamo my name is? How do you say my name is? Okay, I did good then. Okay, nice. W. Freaking W, let's go. I am so freaking smart, guys. I need you all to understand. Telling tu madre mi caliente. Isn't that like your mama's hot or something? Just finish the Riptide run. Let's go, Battletoad. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's Albano? But your name is please teabag my face. That's not my name, but that is my kink. That is my kink. Ruby with the different color. You did say you were going to change colors. Okay, Ruby, I like you in blue. Let's go. Blue looks good on you. This third expedition is about being blueprint pouring in his heart. It is not easy. That is for sure. It is not easy out here. All right, we got 116K. We started with 66. That's $50,000 of profit. 18 minutes. So 12 minutes of raid time. Let's get the hell out. That's $50,000 of profit right there. Although last time we thought it was like 30 something and we ended up with 40. So we'll see what happens when we exfil. Albano's the bathroom. Okay. Okay, I'm hearing you. Chupapi ma. The only 2 blueprints I need is the Hull Cracker and the Diva. That's right, Deftones. That's all you need. Survivor, but you don't run the Survivor, so I get it. Woo! Just add Poppy Chulo? Okay. Chillin' brother just woke up, about to go back in to get to work. Oh, go back into work, unfortunately. Oh, man, I feel you. Hopefully the work is not too bad today. But are some good places to go to farm resin? Okay, here's the deal. If you want resin, go into a matriarch. Even if you're afraid to fight the matriarch, even if you're afraid, whatever, take a bunch of defibs into a matriarch and tell people, hey, I'm going to be here ready to defib you. I'm afraid to fight it, but I'll defib. When it's all over, tell people beforehand, say, but only if you'll give me the resin. I need the resin out of the matriarch. Defib a bunch of people, be friendly, defib them, and afterwards, just make sure you run around and say, hey, did anybody get any resin? There is so much resin in the matriarch. My man had beaver fever. That's right. Bro had beaver fever. That was Justin Bieber he was listening to. It was. That was crazy. Crazy how the loot is so slim pickings the last few days and barely anything I need. It's because everybody did not everybody, but a lot of people did the expedition and everybody's like getting everything they can get their grubby little mitts on right now. All right, so let's see how much this was for about 12 minutes in raid. I'm just going to sell it all. 51,000 right there. Look at that. We've now essentially went from like 70,000 or 60,000 today. Now we're 174,000. Oh, I didn't even sell it all. That's 60,000. That's 60,000. No oblo, but banging Bieber is crazy. Crazy. All right, chat. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I got to take a piss. I will be right back in 1 second, okay? I'll be right back in 1 second. Give me uno momento, por favor. I'll be right back. Sheesh. Did I beat the record? Oh, didn't beat the record. Okay. All right. I'm hearing you. I am hearing you guys. I am hearing you guys.
Let's do business.
Ooh. We spent so much money on
Make sure to
Hulk cracker ammo, bro. We have a matriarch on right now. Let me see what the event timers are on everything are. Let me see the event timers. Matriarch is on Dam next. Okay, I think we're gonna do a couple more trinket runs, and then I want to do a matriarch today. It would be the first matriarch we've done on this account. First matriarch we've done on this account. We'll do another trinket run. I want to explore Grandioso a little bit because I've never really explored it that much. Oh, you gotta make them make what? Hold on, what? I forget what we were talking about. I want to do a matriarch and use my Aphelion so badly? Do it. Do it. Absolutely do it. Rockets. What does it take? Hold on. I've never actually crafted them. Hold on. I have never actually crafted them before. Well, I guess we're not going to find out this time. Caroline, you're always going to be scared until you do it like a couple of times and realize it's not too bad. Yes, it's scary. I mean, even to me, it's still scary every time I go in there, but you're always going to be scared until you do it. You know what I mean? What's up, Bunny? How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How we doing today? I am doing pretty good. How are you? What's up, Dave? How you doing? Where do you find the defib blueprint? I'm not gonna be honest. Or oh fuck, I didn't mean to come here, chat. Well, looks like we're gonna do the matriarch. I did not mean to come here. I was gonna do a buried city trinket run. Well, like what if I go in and no one else is there? I will piss. Okay, that's okay. So Caroline, that's the thing though. If you go in and nobody else is doing the matriarch, you need to just like leave or do something else. You have the choice to just not do it. You know what I mean? The matriarch won't really bother you unless you go up to it. So like if you go there and like wait around and see if nobody showed up, if nobody shows up, you can kind of just like go back to what you're doing regular style. You know what I mean? Go loot up and do some other things. Like I'll kind of show you right now my thought process as we run up to this. I didn't mean to come in here. I don't really have the stuff to come in here and do this, if I'm being honest. But I'm going to run over here. If there's other people doing it, I'll certainly come in and help out and all that stuff. Someone ratted me in PvE lobbies doing the Harvester event. I was crawling with the Survivor, and I was so close to the hatch, and he knocked me out when I had a hatch key. Joke's on them. I had 3 Queen Cores up my ass. I love that for you. I love that for you. I was feeding the dogs, but do you know you can craft Hulk? Yes, so Deftones was just talking to me about that. I have never crafted Hulk Cracker ammo. I spend so much money on it. I know you can. I just never have before. So, like, Caroline, here's a good situation. Nobody's here doing this yet, so I have to kind of make the choice of whether I want to do it or not. I'm going to come in here, and I'm just going to, like, chill for a little bit and just kind of wait and see. I don't know if it just aggroed on me or if somebody else shot it, so I'm going to chill for a second. Yeah, I'll do a full-on matriarch. I was planning on doing it in a little bit. I am not really prepared for it this time. You obviously got to watch out because the matriarch's going to drop a little bit of everything at once. It drops fireflies, it drops wasps, hornets, poppers, ticks, fireballs. It drops a leaper, it drops a rocketeer, a bombardier, a bastion. It literally drops like 1 or 2 of every arc. And so you kind of got to be careful and just like chill and bide your time. Obviously, if you want to like pop the door open and start shooting at some of this stuff, you got to be ready for that. We're going to have a leaper on us. Going to have hornets that we got to deal with. But again, we can just close the door and just kind of chill. Thank you, watching really helps. For example, I'm getting better about not standing around looking like a dumbass while getting lit up by wasps. Yeah. I mean, that's part of it, right? The more you do it, the better you're gonna get at it. The more you watch somebody else do it, you'll get confidence about it and stuff. You just gotta have a little faith in yourself that you're gonna be able to get it done, though. You know what I mean? Let's see if we can get a leg knocked off at least. Where is it? That's over here. Let's see if we can at least get a leg knocked off. I don't know that anybody else is here doing it. What's up, dude? Here it comes. And so, like right there, we knocked the leg off. I'm gonna have to go for it at some point here. I'm gonna have to sack up and go for it. We do have the Bastion, so I gotta be careful with that. Sorry, I had to close the door real quick because of that Bastion. All right, I've got 2 legs off I need to go loot, but we got to deal with this Bastion, or at least get a little piece from the Bastion first. I'm just going to go for it. I'm probably going to get stepped on. It's okay. Probably going to get flashed. Everything's going to go wrong for us here, but we're just going to have to do it. Yes, the Bastion's scary. Yes, the rockets are scary. But our goal here is to just survive it. Oh, that Bastion's right on us. Somehow we haven't gotten stepped on yet, which is kind of crazy to think about. All right, let's get back in. Go. Whoo! Oh my God, it's crazy out there. Here. Come here. I don't know if this is gonna roll down, but turn around. Oh, I was gonna give this guy a thing, but he's not paying attention. Unfortunately, I did not bring defibs. I was not planning on coming into this. My intention was to go back to Buried City and do a trinket run, so I am not fully ready for this. I don't have a defib on me. Oh, that shield is actually perfectly protecting us right now. Never mind, I lied. The shield's gone. Yeah, I was not planning on doing this time. I was planning on going back to Buried City. All right, that's dead. Nice, good work. All right. Yeah, I probably need to get out of here and not be greedy. Yes, you're probably correct about that in some form or fashion. But also, I wouldn't be Jome if I wasn't a little greedy, you know what I mean? If I wasn't hitting a little gritty every once in a while. Like, I don't have any shield chargers anymore, but we're gonna get these nonetheless. Yeah, I'm good. I think. Maybe not. We'll find out. I am no longer good. You have a defib or no? If no, it's not a big deal. W. You're my guardian angel. Hope somebody just put a deadline on. Are you good? Yeah, I'm good. Do you have an extra defib just in case you go down? All right, cool. W. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. You guys wouldn't tune in and watch if I. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, how did I survive that? I don't know how I survived that, bro. I have no shield on anymore. Who's the one that defibed me? That was you? Come here. I got you something. Turn around real quick. Thank you for the defib, bro. All right, it's dead. Go. Go. Everybody go. We're not talking about what just happened, chat, but I just got fucking blessed. I just got blessed. Well, you don't by any chance have another defib, do you? That bombardier just fucked me up. Oh my god. Blast, you mean blasted? Bah! That's what the bombardier said when you said was blessed. Blessed with a mortar. I need that soundbite, the fa! I need that. Let's go, bro. GG's. Get your pregnant ass out of there. Let's leave. Chat, can we talk about how I just basically played half of that with no shield? Caroline, if I can play that with no shield, you can do it with like a full-on blue shield and everything. And I'm gonna be honest with you, we dropped him a core. If not, we would have had 8 cores that raid. Whoop the fuck out. Brother, we have 200k right now. What's up, Elise? Of course. Friendly lobbies, love it. Yeah, we got the friendliest lobbies. That's why anytime anybody tells you how to get friendly lobbies, don't listen to them. Come to me and I'll tell you how to get the friendly lobbies. Their method works. Sure, you can get sort of friendly lobbies, but like you're not getting these lobbies unless you do our method. Go. Let's leave.
Hey, Raider! Let me fit your safe pocket.
Sorry, fellas. When I go down, nobody defibs, even though I'm the friendliest lobbies. I don't know what I got going on, but I got motion in this game. That's all I'll say. I got freaking motion, and we got a free defib out of it. I got a defib that I can use for other people now. It took too long. That's their own fault. Chat, that is how you do it right there. If I was to sell that, that's 77k worth of. If I was to sell, hold on. If I was to sell this plus the magnetic accelerators, if I was just to sell everything we just got there out of that raid, everything we didn't go in with, that's 150k of profit right there. If I was to sell any of that, I'm gonna hold on to it though. This is stuff we'll need. I can always sell it later if I do end up being strapped for cash. Okay, can we please go back to Buried City and do our trinket run? That was not on the plans for today. That was not on our plans for the day. Okay, I need shield chargers. I'm gonna, instead of buying stuff, I'm gonna see if I can craft shield chargers. Only like 6. Yeah, that's all right. We'll take that. We'll take 6. And then I wanted to look at launcher ammo. It's just arc motion cores and crude explode. That's it? I thought it took more than that. That's all it takes? Okay, that's easy. Nice kinetic convert. Thank you, Peter. Thank you. Boosted Gaming with the primer. Let's go. Thank you, bro. What's up, Boosted? Thank you for the prime sub. How you doing today, man? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Caroline, how are we feeling? You saw me do that with no shield on. I think you can do it. I think you can do it. We'll do one later where I do like a full loadout and I'll show you everything you should take in. But I think you can do it. I think you got this. You just have to be a little bit stupid like me, though. You have to be a little bit stupid, like almost too dumb to know how much danger you're in. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate that, Boosted. How we doing today? Okay. Elysia, yes, of course I remember you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Woo, love the grind. I got all 3 benches level 3 in the first hours. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Stock motion cores, crude explosives. I need to keep, okay, I'll start keeping crude explosives. I get rid of the crude explosives every time I find it. I'll start keeping that. If it's that easy, then I won't spend money on this ever again. Okay. I've been selling all of my crude explosive and motion cores because I just thought I didn't need them, but okay. What's up, Dragonfly? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How we doing today? How we doing today? Okay. All right. Okay, everybody breathe. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be okay. Back to Buried City. I want to do a trinket run at the towers, the Grandioso Apartments. Bro, I literally spend like $50,000 to $80,000 on Hullcracker ammo every other raid. I could have just been making it this whole time. Kayla, that was literally me that whole raid. Everything was like a war zone around me, and I'm just like, hey, how's it going, guys? Just going about my way. I played during what I call after work hours between 4 and 7, and that seems to be a lot less ratty. That's definitely good. Not having rats is helpful for sure, for sure, for sure. You got this. You got this, Caroline. Elysia, raids are going pretty good today. Pretty good today. It's been good so far. No, W. Raymond, thank you for being here, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. When I go down, nobody defibs, even though I'm in the friendliest lobby. See, I will say, I don't know how I did it or what, but I don't think there's ever been a time where there's not somebody there to defib me. Caleb, a BP for what? For what? Oh, for what Deftones said. The Hullcracker? Yes, it's for a quest. It's from a quest. It's one of the later quests, like at least 2/3 to 3/4 of the way through the quests. Okay, we spawned on the other side of the map. I'm still gonna go to Grandioso and just explore it a little bit. Still gonna go to Grandioso and just explore it a little bit. You're on like quest 10, yeah. It's like I want to say it's like 50. Oh, Deftones said 37. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. It's annoying you got to do it every time though. So if they ever did make it to where you could carry over stuff, Hullcracker, Snap Hook, maybe Bobcat and Tempest, and then Survivor is what I would bring every single time. Maybe the medium gun parts blueprint as well. Chat, I'm not going to look, but I'm trying to remember what the name of this band is. Please don't tell me. Something wrong. It's not red jumpsuit. It's not red jumpsuit apparatus, is it? These tears don't fall. They crash around me. These tears don't fall. It's not red jumpsuit apparatus. I'm not going to look at who it is. It's not the band that does Lips of an Angel. I think Holiday. Oh no, that's not going to help me either. Yeah, it's classically. It's not the band that does Lips of an Angel. I couldn't tell you who that is either. Tears don't fall, they crash around me. Yeah, go ahead and y'all can. Well, I mean, I can just look. Oh, Bullet for My Valentine. Okay. the holiday was actually a really good hint, but I would have never thought Valentine. I would have never gone Valentine. Like my brain would have never gone that direction. What's up, homie? Okay, bullet for my Valentine. No, that's actually such a good hint, but my brain is so dumb. I was thinking like summer, like you're going on like a summer holiday. I was thinking like the British version of holiday where they use holiday to mean vacation. I don't know why my brain was thinking like holiday is in like I'm going on holiday. Since you were so British, literally. What's up, dude? I don't know why. I don't know why my brain went there. Dude, this band, I don't know that I listened to a lot of this band, but this song is like a big part of my like early 2000s for sure. You know, you can ask for a defib with Raider voice pings when you're down just asking for healing in Raider Asshole defib. That's actually crazy. I didn't know that. I did not know that. All right, chat, let's learn Grandioso real quick. So we got basically 2 sets of Grandioso, right? This one is like not this one though. They're different. I'm going to go to this one first. I was in my teens in the 2000s. I was, so 2000, I would have been 9 years old. 2010, I would have been 19. So like, yeah, the 2000s, the 2000 to 2010 was literally my teens. I'm right there with you. All right, let's go. We're just going to start from bottom to top on this. We're going to try and figure out the whole thing. Because I know there's like a key card room in here. Is there a breach room or something that you can get in? Eight in 2000? Okay. So you're only a year younger than me then, Mad Biker. You know you can also... Oh, yeah, the defib thing. That's actually really cool. I did not know that. Rise in a retirement home. I was 11 in 95. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ruby. No. No. Hello? Is my backpack already full? What the... Okay, so this is the first floor. There's no floors below me, right? There is a floor below me. Key card room. Okay, so the key card room is in the first floor of this side. 34-year-old granddad with a 3-year-old grandson. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, so it's just the one room on the bottom here. Just the one room on the bottom. We've already looted that floor. Now we come here next. We'll start here. Oh, hello.
Oh, sure. Sorry for running into you.
Oh, yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. We just bonked heads. Okay, a little zip line. Was my head that hard-headed that it, like, knocked your shield off?
I mean, it must have been, my guy. It must have been. No, I got like 3 of the fucking pops.
Oh, yeah.
At once. It was really great. It was fun.
That will happen.
Happy rated.
Yeah, GG's. Okay, so that's that floor. She kind of looted this already. What's up, Zach? How you doing, bro? Good morning. The Waddle's priceless. Was was I over encumbered? That Waddle? Yeah. That Waddle's hilarious to me. All right, so she kind of looted most of this. I don't know if she looted the top floor, though. New tech head bash. Bro, literally head bonked her. Okay, so this is actually more valuable. A full stack of those is more valuable than one of these. That's more valuable than that. That's about the same right there, but I can only stack one. If I find more magnets, I can stack those. Let's hold on to the magnet. But once you get your refiner leveled up, you can craft motion cores with arc alloy and crude with chemicals. Yes, okay, so then all you need is arc alloy and chemicals. Okay, W. I will say, because I do matriarch so much, I always have a million arc motion cores, and having the ability to use those rather than just always sell them. I mean, it's like which one's better, right? Do I take the arc motion cores, sell them, and then buy the launcher ammo, or do I just craft the launcher ammo without having to buy them? I guess that's the real question, right? And I be using the Hull Cracker a lot. You convinced me on the viability of the Hull Cracker as like a main weapon. Okay, we got 109,000. Also, for the people who want to get easy art crafting supplies, loot Baron Husks. Yes, the Baron Husks are pretty damn good. Baron Husks are pretty damn good. Baron Husks are definitely pretty good. Okay, so what do I need? I need arc motion cores and... Okay. What's up, Covenant? How you doing, bro? What's up, Dakota? Good morning, good morning. Jay Store, how we doing today? Zach, how you doing, man? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you all are having a fantastic day. Okay, so this floor just has the one section over here. Lots of drawers there. Do those ever spawn? That would be really cool if they did. Okay, this isn't a bad little spot. Vibe check, your dog shit. Your vibes are absolute dog shit. And then Jacob's vibes are chilling for real on God, no cap. Yo, Tinker, oh, that's funny, bro. Is Fenrir here? Also, I'd like to thank him for the gifted sub. Fenrir and Raj went crazy with gifted subs yesterday. He is not currently here that I know of unless he's lurking. But he'll probably stop in at some point today if I had to guess. Fenrir's the GOAT. Fenrir is the GOAT. We did a sub goal or a subathon like a month or two ago, and he was like the top gifter that month, and then he dropped like 100 subs yesterday. He went absolutely nuclear on the subs. I think I already went through here. Okay, not too shabby, not too shabby. Nightbot is a hater. Nightbot is a hater. That is true. That is true. Tinkerhell, your vibes are vibrational, you know what I mean? Oh my God, Hayes Chris, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that, bro. How you doing, Chris? Caroline, you said 14 years is a flex. Good for y'all. What's 14 years is what? What were we talking about? Did I miss something? Oh, okay. Yeah, me and the missus have been together 14 years. Okay, Mad Biker, I see you. W. Congrats on that. Congrats on that. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Congrats on that. I don't know if that's like 14 years today. I don't know if this is like an anniversary for you or not, but either way, congrats, bro. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. Having kids is probably a big strain on a relationship, but you guys got this. You guys cooked. You guys absolutely cooked. Okay. All right, I think we get out. That's 112K worth of stuff. That's not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. About the same. Let me keep the arc alloy. Let me keep the arc alloy. What's up, Chris? Been doing good. Grinding my tables? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's always the first thing you should do. So definitely get that done and you be chilling. Be chilling. I can imagine props to anyone who has children for the strain and the responsibility, but also has to be rewarding. That's true. That's true. A cat sends me to the moon on a daily basis. She's remarkably self-sufficient. Our cat is kind of crazy, and maybe this is normal cat vibes. I don't remember our old cats doing this, but our cat is like awesome until he's not, and then he like wants to attack everybody. He gets like in these little moods where he just wants to like literally bite everybody. No offense to anyone with children, but children, ew. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look. I'm sorry, I was supposed to look. What's up, Keebler? I was supposed to look. I will check it out when we get back topside.
Hello there. Thanks a lot.
I got you.
I owe you.
I will check when we get back topside. Feel free to go back and keep raiding if you want to. You don't have to get out if you don't want to, or come with me. It's all good.
Deadline. Over here. Thanks, Raider.
Thank you. Diagnosis equals cat. Bite him back. I've actually started doing that. Anytime he tries to bite, like you go to pet him and he tries to bite, I go, ah. And it usually works. I'm not gonna lie, it usually works. It usually works. I have a Jacob if anybody wants one of those. I have a Jacob. He's my large adult son. Water spray bottle. I am not to the spray bottle point yet, but I am hearing you on that. I am hearing you. Oh, I could have stacked the power bank. I didn't realize we had one. Damn it. Problem is I want to keep most of this, so I'm going to sell just the stuff we don't want to keep. I'm going to end up keeping most of this. Whew. Okay. W. 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 That's not too shabby, chat. That's not too shabby. Oh, Pink Dragon, thank you for the gamer tater. I appreciate that. Tessa in my Twitch chat says Pink Dragon gave a gamer tater, and I think I want to marry her. Tessa, I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. Pink Dragon, thank you for the gamer tater. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mamma mia. I want to marry her. That's funny. I support this union. Pink Dragon, thank you so much for that. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. How are the kids, Unk? You know, I wish I could say I had kids, but I am single and childless. I play video games for a living. You guys think I have kids? I have chosen to play video games for a living. Like my actual form of income is playing video games. You guys think I have kids? I got you guys. You guys are all my children. You guys are all my children. I play video games for a living. You guys think I'd be fucking? That's crazy. That's crazy. Insano. All right, let's go. We'll sell that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'm gonna put some attachments on some weapons so we can get rid of some slots right now. We're gonna sell some stuff as well. Ooh. We're gonna sell a couple of things. Zaddy, Poppy, where's my college fund, Dad? I'm gonna be honest, I put it all on Dogecoin, and I'm gonna be honest, it went to zero. Stop lying, Jome. You know your dick wet. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, backpack color, backpack color. Let me see. If it tells us, I have no idea. This will be a good test to see like if it tells us where it came from. It's this one. It's the hiker backpack. It does not tell us where it came from. I don't know, but it's the hiker backpack and it's called Hatchling. It's the Hatchling color. Hold on. It's the Hatchling color on the hiker backpack. I have no idea where it came from. I don't know. I have no idea.
Whoever raided the med supplies last night, karma's coming for you sooner or later.
I do like it though. This is probably my favorite one right now currently. It's really juicy. There's some different variants of it, obviously. Ooh, that one actually blends in really well. I might roll with that one. That's really clean looking for now, especially with the outfit we're wearing. That's really clean. I might go with that one for a little bit. This is a green one, obviously. Why does this look like an HP logo, like the computer company, but it says DP, like double penetration? What's that about? What's that about? What's up, burned out blue collar dude? How you doing, bro? I usually see you on Twitch, and I think I'm in your Discord too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Welcome in, bro. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for finding me on TikTok too. Hey, the blue and orange one on, and then I have the rooster accessory that matches. Okay. You might have gotten it from a quest. I'm not 100% sure. Hang on, I kind of fuck with the skin. You make the cutest operator. Are you talking about me? I make the cutest operators? I'm not gonna lie, I'm low-key goated when it comes to operator making. You know what I mean? When in Sweden. That's true. I low-key do make some of like the best operators. The mask and everything makes it too. Without the mask, it's cool. Like it's kind of cool, but the mask just gives it that touch. You know what I'm saying? It gives it that little bit of edge. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. All right, chat. Okay, let's go actually do a matriarch this time. Pretty much made Mr. Miyagi this time around. Okay, that's kind of cool. Pause. What? I wasn't gonna say anything. There was nothing that was about to come out of my mouth that you guys would even be remotely interested in hearing. I wasn't gonna say nothing. All right, let's go make a little bit of this and a little bit of that. We're gonna put on a little bit of these and a little bit of those. I don't have any blue shields. Oh, I do actually have a blue shield. We're gonna put on a blue shield and a green shield. We're gonna bring in a little bit of extra Hullcracker ammo. Not much though, just a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna bring in just the 3 stacks like I normally do. You get the hiker backpack from the starter deck. I believe it comes with that color. Okay, hold on. So if you go to decks and then the starter deck, you're saying the hiker backpack comes from one of these. Yes, the hiker backpack comes from here. That's the main color variant. I believe it comes with that color. Interesting. This is saying it comes with the green one. Came with a different backpack. Interesting. Maybe it was an expedition thing. I'm not sure. I don't know. It has a black. Yeah. So we were just talking about this. I have like 4 different variants of it. I have the green one, obviously. I've got a black and gray one. I've got a hatchling one, which is yellow and gray, and then I've got a blue and orange one. And right now I'm rocking the black and gray one with the red trim. But we don't know where the color variants came from. We don't know if they were what they were from. All right, we're gonna bring defibs. I'm gonna go get a couple more defibs. Let me also get some of these.
What's got you needing my help today?
We get a couple of these.
Be just the thing for you.
Couple of those. Couple of these.
Cash I earn, I save up to buy myself a rocket powered
Couple of these. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of those, a little bit of these. We'll go ahead and put the other blue shield on. We'll definitely double up on that. And then a little bit of these. Where'd they go? Did I not get defibs? The whole point of that was to get defibs. A little bit of these. The whole point of what we just did was to get more defibs. We'll take 3 defibs. All right, let's go do Spaceport Matriarch again. Wait, hold on. Before we go in, Caroline, are you here? So this is the loadout I would run if I was doing this, okay? It's nothing too insane. I mean, we're just taking a Stitcher and then we're taking a Hole Cracker, obviously. You don't need the crazy attachments, but you do need a Hole Cracker. We're taking 2 blue shields. You can do a blue shield and a green shield, but I definitely suggest at least 1 blue shield. I take 3 stacks of ammo and then 1 stack of the light ammo. Then I take two bandages, 2 sets of herbal, so 2 stacks of regular bandages, 2 stacks of regular herbals, 2 stacks of shield chargers, and then 1 stack of blue shield chargers, stems, 1 stack of defibs, and that's it. That's it. That's not really even that crazy of a loadout or anything. And then I leave myself a little bit of room. You could take some wolf packs if you wanted to try to help with a lot of the stuff that drops. Why the Stitcher? It's just what I have currently. Normally I would take like maybe a renegade, or maybe I would take a, I don't know, Kanto, or like it really doesn't matter. Just something to deal with ticks, poppers, and fireballs. Just something to deal with like ticks, poppers, and fireballs. Just the small stuff. There's just something to do, and also to defend yourself in case a rat shows up. Just something quick and easy you can use. But mainly we're going to be using the Hole Cracker. But like this is just in general, this is the loadout. It's nothing too crazy, but it's enough to get us. After doing the Matriarch 75 million times, I have realized I never use more than this when it comes to heals. Like I never run out of heals when I bring this amount. But also if I bring less than this, I'm usually like running low on heals. So this always feels kind of like the perfect amount for me. So we're going to try that. Now, because we have that many heals, we can be a little stupid and take a little extra damage and be a little extra aggressive on looting before the thing's dead. Just got through playing the Hurricane event on Spaceport, trying to find the Tempest Blueprint. No success. Guess I'm going to have to try again tomorrow. Yes, that is one. You're going to have to run that one quite a few times. But if you run it enough times, you should give yourself a good chance of finding some really good blueprints on there. What do you usually pack up when you fight the Queen? Same thing. Exact same thing. My loadout is the exact same when I fight the Queen, except maybe I would put two wolf packs in here to deal with the 1 Rocketeer that spawns on the Queen. I would maybe add 2 wolf packs to that. When me and my old lady had our first son, my whole outlook on life changed instantly. Wouldn't change a thing today. Let's go, Arc Raiders. What's up, Papa Zamp? How you doing, bro? Let's go. This would be a good vid for beginners. Oh, yes. It would. Let me record this whole thing. Loadout. Yes, I do need to do a video that's like loadout samples for every type of raid and every map and stuff like that. Oh, we spawned hella close. Now, I will say, as a solo doing the Matriarch, the choice you got to make is like, we got to sit here and kind of wait and see if anybody shows up. Trying to do this solo, unless you're like actually extremely good at this game, trying to do this solo is very difficult. Because it's just going to drop so many of all the arc on you that it's going to be very, very, very difficult to do anything. You're going to spend all your time fighting just the arc it drops. All right, we're going to come up top here. This is actually a really good place to fight it from. So we spawn in the tunnel, but right here by the hatch, there's a hatch right here. So if we go down, we can just easily crawl to the hatch right here, right? Staying right here is a perfect place to fight this from. I kind of want to wait and see if anybody shows up, but I also kind of just wanted to get it to come over to me and start fighting it over here. So here, this is why we bring the Stitcher, just to easily take out the small stuff. I kind of want to wait, but I also kind of want to get it started. But because of this, I can't just focus on the Matriarch. I'm gonna have to focus on the other stuff it drops, like the fireballs and stuff. It's gonna drop a bunch of that stuff on us as well. So we're gonna have to deal with a lot of this stuff. We have to deal with a lot of this. It's okay. Take our time, heal back up. I do hear somebody shooting, so hopefully somebody's here helping. Okay, we got the leaper here. Matrix on top of us. And we're gonna start aiming for legs. We're gonna start aiming for legs. Our whole goal here is just to knock legs off. We're not trying to kill it. Obviously, if people come and help, then yes, we'll try to kill it. But right now, we're just trying to knock off legs. We got to get inside the shield here. Yes, some rockets are going to aim for us. And we just got to start aiming for legs. There's one leg off. He's going to try and stomp on us. He just stomped on that guy. Was he looting? He might have looted the legs we had. We're going to take some damage. This is the part where you just got to be willing to take a little damage here. You got to be willing to take a little damage here. Yes, there's a chance we could get knocked. We got to go. Somebody's looting the thing, I think. I got defibs, but I cannot get you out here, bro. I got to get you inside. Oh, never mind. I'm dead too. Don't panic. Don't panic. We're going to hope that there's other people here to help us. Hey, bro, with the equalizer, you have a defib for us by any chance? I'm just going to kind of get to cover. Yo, anybody with an equalizer by any chance? I mean, sorry, a defib by any chance? Get the other guy first if you guys do have one. Get the guy in the yellow. He went down before I did. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Check and see if he's got one. That sucks. I feel so bad for him. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you. Oh my God, that guy's got 2 ticks on him. Get in here. Come. Yo. Brother, you had like 4 ticks on you. Prod, that was you. Oh, Prod, I was going to say that. Oh my God. I was going to say that skin looked exactly like you. Watch out, guys. We got rockets here. Watch out. We got rockets here. Okay, it turned away. We're good. Hey, by any chance, that was actually one of my buddies. Did he have a weapon on him? I want to give it back to him. Does anybody know if he had a weapon on him?
How is that your buddy?
He stream sniped me. I'm on stream right now. You could ask him. By any chance, did he have a weapon on or anything? A hull cracker? He said he had a hull cracker.
Yeah.
If you don't want to give it back, I get it, but it would be cool if I could give that back to him.
I'd like to do some damage.
Yeah, do your thing. Use it. Are you're this guy right here? Yeah, use it for the rest of the raid, but if I can get it back from you after, that'd be amazing. Shields down, fellas, shields down. No. I'm sorry, Prod. I saw that skin and I was like, damn, that's Prod skin. There's no way that's him though, right? I was like, there's no way that's him. All right, these guys are dealing with the Bastion. I'm gonna start fighting this. Going. Watch out for the bombardier. Okay. I don't know that that's ever happened before where it stomps me and then lifts back up and stomps me again. I've never had that back. Prod was trying to loot a leg, I'm pretty sure. Because I was also trying to loot a leg and I got down to the same spot. Do you take donations for guns and stuff? Not really, Goon. Not really. I try not to. I try to have this account be as like legit as possible from like I don't want people giving me a lot of stuff and then having people accuse me of like taking a lot of stuff. Thank you, fellas. Thank you. I appreciate you, my goat. Oh no, don't hurt me. Bro, I'm gonna try and get that back for you. You shot the other, yeah, because I shot one leg off and then somebody shot the other one. That had to have been you then, yeah. Yeah, I try not to take stuff from people, but I mostly am just trying not to have people be like, he's a streamer, he has an advantage over everybody. You know what I mean? Bro's looting the leg I just knocked off. Brother, let me put my heels on. I can't get my heels on, dude. Oh my god. I just got quad stomped, bro. Doing that loadout made me go broke. Oh no. Oh no. Brother, that is crazy. This is a bad one to record because this is going horribly wrong. I'm gonna get stomped on again. I'm coming. Don't worry about me. Just do not get me in the doorway. There's a bombardier that's gonna knock me. Yeah, let me get all the way inside before you get me. Never mind. God damn it, bro. Like, I appreciate the people that want to get you outside, but brother, the minute he defibed me, I got bombed again. The minute he defibed me, I got hit with a bomb again. Nobody's willing to just like let you get inside before they do. Jesus Christ. Please let me get inside before you guys defib me.
Yeah, come in here.
Do not defib me outside, please. Just let us crawl inside, please. Let me. Oh, okay, brother. Thank you.
Hey, quick question. I'm trying to run back up there. Anyone got any extra BD metal? I'm completely out. I did also, yeah, heavy. Which out? What's up? Oh, I got a deadline.
Like, I don't ever want to be a dick to anybody, but like, I can't stress how much it fucks you up when you're trying to crawl into a doorway and they stand in the doorway attracting rockets and shit. It's like, bro, please let me just crawl inside. Okay, I gotta get moving, bro. This is gonna end up horribly for me. We might actually set the record for defibs this game, dude. We might actually set the record for defibs. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Yeah, no, 100%. That's what happened to Prod for sure. Is I was trying. I didn't realize it was Prod at first, but I was trying to tell him to crawl, and then somebody else went to go like, just crawl in. We got you. Because nobody wants to let you actually get in. Okay, lock it in. We're gonna turn this into a good one. I'm just gonna try my best to stay under this. Please let me heal. Let me heal. Let me heal.
Hey, how you guys doing?
No, 100% just Chloe. So they are trying to be good. Like they're trying to be nice, right? Like they're trying to they're trying to do the right thing. They're trying to defib you. They're worried you're gonna die. But the problem is that right there, exactly what just happened is he went to go defib, but him the arc won't target you while you're down. But if they run up to you and stand over you and they're sitting there fumbling with their defib, trying to get their defib out, the arc will target them, which will target you, which will full kill you. That's what happened to Prod earlier when he was in our game. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna drop you some defibs in return because y'all have got me like 5 times this game.
Nah, bro.
You sure?
Yeah, it's fine.
All right.
Here, I'm celebrating. We're celebrating.
Woohoo! Celebrate, everybody. All right, let's leave. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna do that again. Did we have a? I need to know if we had a defib count on that game because that went crazy. I'm just gonna get out of here. No, I'm glad you explained it because I do this and now so like I get it. People are trying to do the right thing, right? People are trying absolutely to be cool. Like they're not doing it maliciously. It's one of those things where it's like you may not realize you're actually hurting them. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! You may not realize you're hurting the person more than you're helping in that situation because that was actually a perfect example where the guy got blown up right in front of us. He didn't end up dying. He ended up surviving that, but that could have went horribly sideways. I'm a slut for defibs. I bring defibs and I be defibbing people, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm usually the one who's down, so it's like I don't even have the chance to defib people most times. I'm just gonna get out. We're gonna reset. We're gonna do that again. Normally that goes much better for us. I was getting like quad stomped by the matriarch there. Oh, I need to see if I can get that whole cracker back for Prod.
I got the match myself. Anyone needs it? I don't need it.
What's up?
Hey, who was the guy that looted the Hulk wrecker off of that body earlier?
Wait, is there a? Oh.
Completely looted.
What's up?
Hey, who was the guy that looted the Hulk wrecker off that dead guy earlier? Are you here still? That was my buddy. He lost his Hulk wrecker, and I'm willing to trade someone something for it.
No, that wasn't. That was he died very early on.
No, this guy was not a rat. He was a good guy.
He died valiantly.
Is anybody willing to trade me a Hulk wrecker for like a queen reactor or a matriarch reactor?
Hi.
Yeah, I got you, man. Where are you at?
I'm by the hatch. Oh wait.
Let us skedaddle.
By the hatch.
Yeah, just right here. Just follow the sweet echoes of my voice. The sweet symphonies.
All right. Oh, oof. Okay. You need the
Just a Hulk wrecker. I'll trade you a Hulk wrecker for 2 matriarchs. How about that?
Oh man, you're awesome.
I got this blueprint everybody wanted for the chocolate coke.
Hell yeah.
There you go. There's a Hulk cracker.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
That'd be a good trade, bro. All right, I'm opening it. If anybody wants to go.
You guys want anything else?
Shotgun 2.
I've already got it.
Unfortunately, Prod, it's a hull cracker too, but I got it for you. I got it for you. Unfortunately, it's a hull cracker too. Chat, was that Zach says 5 to 6. That had to have been like 5 or 6 defibs, right? There's a level 2 hull cracker. Unfortunately, we didn't get his level 4 back, but better than nothing. Better than a sharp stick in the eye. Better than a sharp stick in the eye. Arc target you when you're trying to. Yes, they target you. Well, the thing is, like, they target you when you're trying to defib, but mostly that's just because there's an up player. They're targeting the up player. You know what I mean? We got product cracker back. Let's go. Let's go. Unfortunately, Prod, they gave you a hull cracker too. I couldn't find the other guy. That's okay though. All right, you'll live. But yeah, no, like you said, Chloe, the thought process is good on people wanting to defib you out in the open like that, but it almost always ends up really badly. That's why if I see somebody go get down, I'm like, I will defib you, but you have to crawl your ass inside, and I'm not going to stand over top of you while you're crawling. I am going to give you some space because I don't want the arc to target me and then by proximity end up killing you. All right, we're going to try that again. That went really, really bad for us, I'm going to be honest with you. I hate repairing 20% for that, but we're going to do it. Prod, I probably picked up a couple heals off of you. I'm going to keep those. So thank you for the donation. I do appreciate that. Thank you for your donation to the cause. All right. We're chilling. What's up, Midori? How you doing? Oh, Steph. I don't know why I want to call you Midori, but what's up, Steph? How you doing? All right. Am I missing anything? Hatch key. Do I have a hatch key? If not a big deal. I do. Okay. All right, we're chilling. We're just gonna bring in that. That's it. Damn battlegrounds. Let's go. Maybe Caroline, we would need to test that. I'm not sure the exact amount. Fix the cracker. The cracker is going to be okay for now. It's going down pretty slowly. I haven't repaired it like literally all day, and it's only gone down a little bit. We should be okay. That's what my therapist says about me. Yes. That's also what I say about you, though, Tessa. That's also what I say. Fix your cracker. The cracker's okay. It's going down though. Steph, that is good to hear. Let's go. W. Okay, we are on the complete opposite side of the map. We are on the complete wrong side of the map. That's okay. We'll make our way over there. Hopefully people will be working on it by the time we get there. Heavy gun part blueprints? I don't know. I don't know a specific place. I mean, I maybe just loot up like, I don't know. I don't have a good answer for that. I just kind of raider caches, like probably a little bit random as well. There might be some randomness to finding it in just about anywhere. Avian alarm? Interesting. Did you get a heavy gun part blueprint from that? Avian alarm, second page, has a free heavy gunpowder blueprint as a reward. Ooh, nice. Okay, nice. Okay, all right, cool. Blockade or damn battleground are good for gunpowder blueprints. Interesting. Where's the blockade at? Or do you mean Blue Gate? Was that a typo when you meant Blue Gate? up, JDG? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How we doing today? Spaceport tunnels and for ticks. Okay, okay, okay. Available, but no, I'm at mercy of others for tick pods. Ooh. Tick pods, tick pods, tick pods. Stella Seed Vault also has tick pods, and then like they said, the spaceport tunnels and everything too. It's a good place. The attics on Buried City attics have a lot of tick pods. I will say, if you can get friendly Stella lobbies, the Seed Vault's probably the best place. Oh, you're good, Zach. You're good. I kind of understood what you meant there, but then I was thinking, is there a place called Blockade on this? I was thinking maybe the new map. Got my money back at least. Went in and got 4 cores. Let's go, Prod. I got you a Hull Cracker. It's not the one you went in with, but I did get you a Hull Cracker 2 out of that raid. I got you a Hull Cracker 2 with no attachments. So think about that. So you don't got to spend 30K on a Hull Cracker. Let's go, dude. This is all good info. I just reset for the first time and I don't remember how to do anything. This is the fun part of the game, in my opinion. This is why people who don't do the expedition always complain about being bored. It's because this is the fun part. You sure, Prod? Okay. Prod, I should have known. I saw that operator and I was like, that's crazy that somebody else has that operator, because like that, I've never seen anybody with that operator except for you. Let me know when you're ready. All right, so remember, chat, things are going to get dicey here. We just started the Matriarch. It's going to send gas on us. It's going to send leapers, fireflies, wasps, hornets, the little fireballs, the poppers, the ticks, all of the things. So we're going to have to deal with all of it. We need to deal with all of it. You unfortunately can't just sit here and focus on the Matriarch. You got to deal with all the side stuff too. If we can get the Leaper dead, that'll be huge. We'll have a Bastion at some point that's going to be problematic. Heal when you get a chance. Okay, that's unhinged. Maybe take a little peek-see to see if there's any legs. What's up? Yeah, we got defibs. We got defibs. I'm not in a position I can really loot right now, so I don't necessarily want to knock legs off yet. I just kind of want to get them weak so that we can knock them off at will here in a second. All right, we got a Bastion on us. Kind of position ourselves away from the Bastion real quick. Okay. So Bastion's going to be a problem. I'm going to loot that wall. It's going to block me from the Bastion. It should protect me from the Bastion. The thing is, you can use these legs as cover sometimes until you get stunned and stuck in place. Remember to manage your healing. Use the correct heal so you don't overheal, right? Don't use a herbal bandage for like 10 health. Oh my God, that tick went flying, dude. We knocked a leg off over here. I want to go loot it at some point. I can't see, but I know I'm stuck. I was gonna say, I know I'm moving, but I actually wasn't. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Somehow these rockets just find an angle on you. All right, we gotta go loot, we gotta go loot, we gotta go loot. Never mind, never mind. We go back to cover. I need to start bringing the med sprays. I feel like the med sprays would actually be massive in these. Because I could put one heal on and then fill up with the med spray. All right, now I'm going to go loot once I get this in. That's a Rocketeer. I don't love the Rocketeer on us. Also, I'm an idiot. I thought I needed matriarch cores to craft a Jupiter. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. No, you just need the queen cores. This is where like things get a little out of hand sometimes. You just gotta like, yes, I died, but you gotta, you know, not be too scared of it. You're gonna go down sometimes. That's just gonna happen. I did not manage the fact that there was a Leaper and a Bastion on me. What's up, Tay? How you doing? We need to see if anybody over here will defib us. Yo, does anybody have a defib back here? Any defibs by any chance? Me, but let me get in. Let me get in first. Let me get in. Let me get in. All right, I'm on the other side here. The other guy over here's got me too. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, fellas. Thank you.
Talk and defib at the same time, huh?
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we're gonna take a second. I need to go back and loot and finish looting that, but I'm gonna manage my heals here. Make sure we fill everything back up in our quick use. Fully shield up. We got Bastion and Bombardier to worry about. The nice thing is, yes, I want to go loot that, but nobody else is going to be able to loot that until we deal with this stuff anyway. So we can kind of play it cool here, take care of this stuff. The Bastion will kind of protect our loot while we're doing this. All right, we got to figure out where that Bastion went. The Bombardier's right there. Bombardier's kind of the tough one because its missiles can arc over these like concrete things on you. Okay, the Bastion's here. What's up, Bayou? How you doing, bro? You had almost 150K? Oh my God, bro. That's brutal, 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 brutal. I wish I would have known that was you. I should have known, bro. I should have known. I would have done a better job of trying to get you defibbed and get those people to not block you from getting in, dude. All right, let's fully heal up. It's almost dead. The bombardier is. Once the bombardier's dead, I feel comfortable going to loot. Brother. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't hear a single thing out of you. That's insane. I think I'm going to go for it. I think I'm going to go for it and start looting. We can't really get stepped on here. Yes, the rockets can hit us, but that's about it. This guy's really going to loot the other leg, bro. Now, unfortunately, that green gas means the matriarch aggro's like cycle just reset. We're gonna get leapers back on us. We're gonna get all the wasps and fireballs. That's why there's like a little bit of a balance to fighting this thing and trying to like let it de-aggro a little so you can loot, but also not having it respawn literally everything on you. That's 2 legs we can go loot. I'm just going to go for it while it's still here. I think that Bastion finally died. Fuck off, dude. Brother. I don't feel great about this. I can't stand when I knock off 2 legs and a guy loots it right in front of me. Not alone. There's a couple of people here. But there's a strong chance we get stepped on here too. Yo, anybody got defibs?
Yeah, come here. Here.
Make sure you get him first. I think he went down first. Watch out, there's a leaper, bro. There's a strong chance I die here. All right, I'm in here if anybody's got a defib. I can't really crawl any further, though. Anybody have a defib? I'm on the just on the other side from you right now. Up front, right here. Thank you. Watch out, there's a tick right next to me. I might jump on you. Thank you. I will say, chat, there's something that really pisses me off when I do knock 2 legs off and somebody just jumps straight on them. I typically don't get too upset about the loot in these because I get so much of it usually. It's not a big deal, but that kind of pisses me off a little bit. Is the matriarch dead?
Nah.
Oh, never mind. I just couldn't see it because of the smoke. Watch out for the Bastion. Dome gets upset when he gets jomed. I don't ever go steal loot from people. If you guys see me loot things, to be fair, there is times where I'll loot it if it drops right in front of my face. I will loot it if it drops right in front of my face. I do that. Oh, I'm out of hull cracker ammo. Ooh. This might be a get out of here type vibe. We are This might be a get out of here type vibe. We have 2 hole cracker ammo left. I think that's like, this is kind of an example of one of those raids that kind of pees me off a little bit because I have done so much damage. And these people just have been looting this shit right in front of my face. But again, that's part of that's on me, right? I always preach to you guys about how you got to get in there before everybody else does, or else you're not going to get anything. This is the perfect example of that. The queen's not even dead, and all the available loot is already gone. All the available loot is already gone. Oh, this one. Okay, that one didn't have a queen core in it. Oh boy. Oh boy. I may get out of here. No, my watch you take every single core off of it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, maybe I did that. But I'm going to be quite frank with you. I put in my share of the work. There has been times where like I'm looting one that I knocked off and 4 more legs drop in front of my face. And it's like, I would do a disservice to the lobby if I didn't go loot those. You know what I mean? I would be doing a disservice to the entire lobby if I didn't go loot those. The whole lobby would be, you know. Now he's gaslighting us. There's probably hole cracker ammo in the bombardier husk, but my hole cracker's also almost broken too. Now is a good time to heal the hole cracker, right? I don't even know if we have the stuff to heal it, if I'm being honest. You said you do? Do what? Or you said do-do. Oh, I said do-do. Okay. Where's the gaslight button? We need an emote for this. I will say, like, times when you guys see me come out with like 9 or whatever, like cores, yeah, certainly I'm probably taking some that I didn't do the full work on, but also you got to be quicker than that. You know what I mean? You got to be. Here's what I'll say. Okay, I'm not going to defend that. I think I'm in the right in that situation. That raid right there's the perfect example of why you have to be faster to get to loot. I took forever to sit there and get healed up and all that stuff, and somebody else got the thing that I knocked off, and that's just, you got to be quicker. That's all there is to it. You got to be quicker than that. And I missed out because of it. All right, we're going to sell that. I'm going to try to craft some hull cracker ammo, as you guys say. I'm going to try to craft some hull cracker ammo. Let's go. Let's see what we got. What we got. We need crude explosives. See, but I can only make... Oh, 6 hull cracker ammo takes 1 motion core. Okay, that's kind of a W. That's kind of a W. Okay. That is kind of a W. Okay, so I can make... Okay. Okay, I see what's happening here. I see what's happening. Okay, hold on. Okay, W. W. Maybe we bring some smoke grenades in. Maybe I bring a med mist in. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring this here. Bring these here. Bring these here. These here. I need to craft. Do I have herbals or am I out of herbals? Did I go through all my herbals? No, we actually are pretty low on herbals. Let me cook here for a second. Let me cook. Did I not just make 20 bandages? Where'd those go? Am I tweaking? I thought I just made 20 bandages. I could have sworn I made 20 bandages. Yeah, we'll try to get a hatch key. Okay, well.
Step inside and let the magic hands of medicine do their work, metaphorically speaking.
Busy day. Make it quick, all right?
Okay. I don't know what just happened. That was weird. All right, I'm gonna try and make use of some med mists here. I'm What's up, Cups? How you doing? What do you want me to call you? I'm gonna call you Cups because you said people were being a little weird about the creamy thing. If you move too fast, sometimes it cuts off. Ooh, I think that's probably what happened. I can give you personality or motor skills, but not both in this game. Okay, that's awesome. I like that. I'd be an exceptional support person in exchange for cores. Well, Caroline, literally go in there with defibs one time and just be like, hey, I'm here to defib, but if anybody will get me a core, people will get you a core. Like if you tell people that, you just got to go up and I can tell them that. You got to tell them that. Yes, I'll repair the whole cracker. Give me 1 second. Oh my God, you have all the cores. I do be getting cores, but I'm gonna be honest. We've been in 3 raids today, so the per raid cores is not very good. It's about 3 1/3 per raid right now. Only you and Jacob can call me Creamy. Okay, I got you. What's up, Creamy? I recycled it. What did I recycle? Oh no, I don't know what I recycled. Okay, I need advanced mechanical components. We got to do some work here, chat. We got to do some work. Okay. So these go down to advanced mechanical. So we need 4 of them. Recycle. Repair that. Bam. Look at that. Look at that. Would you guys just look at it? Just look at it. All right. I've only gotten a core or 2 from my chicken. Oh my God. Okay. Well, first of all, W chicken. That means your chicken's been out here in the trenches working for you. That means your chicken's been out here in the trenches working for you. So think about that. I'm going to skip the... Oh, I do need... I'm going to skip this point. I'm only going to put the 1 point in. I'm going to go heavily on this one this time. I basically need to put 7 more points into this. I'm going to go heavily on this one, and then I'll probably be forced to put some points into here, honestly. Maybe I'll put a point in here or a couple of points in here, but I'm going to go heavily into this one. After an ability drains your stamina, you recover more quickly. I'm going to go 5 points into that one. See how that is this time around. Woo! Ooh. Botter just ran to me once I turned your stream on. Do you remember the lore behind Botter? I don't remember why that's a thing. I do remember that was a thing, but I can't remember exactly why that's a thing. Unless it was like a typo, but I can't really remember that. Scrap has been putting in work. Scrappy goes crazy, bro. Scrappy's in the trenches. Destination unavailable. What? I want damn Battlegrounds matriarch. Let's go. What's up, Raymond? Bro's phone started texting from his pocket. That's okay, though. That's okay. Yeah, Creamy, I don't really remember exactly what started that, but I do remember that it's a thing. To do us with my kid on the weekends, and he's my rat repellent. Gear him up with the Torrente, and he keeps everyone away while I loot and scoot. I love that. I love that. I love that. I was saying how I put my daughter to bed, and you, for some reason, read Botter. Okay. Well, true. That is true. That is true. That is true. Rat repellent. I like that. Where'd we spawn? Okay, way the fuck over here again. Making me want to play now? You got to log on. You got to do it. This game is so much fun. Like, I get some of the criticisms that people have about being bored with it. I get all that stuff, but bro, this game is just, at its core, it is just so much fun. When you have something you want to do in this game, it just works and it's just so good. It's just so good. One mushroom away from finishing up Scrapples. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh shit, it's already, Chad, it's already 9:30? What the fuck? I did not realize it was 9:30. Time flies when you're having fun. Time freaking flies when you're having fun. Let's go. This will be LG, Chad. This will be LG. Let's make it a good one. Let's make it a good one. This will be LG. My goal is to come out of here with 8 cores, and we're going to earn them all. I won't have you guys accusing me of stealing loot in this game. Ready for some fun raids when I get home? Let's go, Goon. You got this. But up in 6-hour streams? Well, I'm trying. If I can get on at 4, then we'll do 6 hours. But sometimes 4 is just not really possible with everything I got going on IRL. Sometimes 4 just don't happen. Like today, I went for lunch at 3:30, thinking, okay, I could just get out, get lunch, get back home at like 4:15, and then maybe we go from like 4:30 till 10, and that would be about 5.5 hours. I don't know what happened, but I would literally, to go 1.5 miles down just a normal road that I normally go down, I got stuck in an hour of traffic. An hour. An hour. It'll stay fun if you make it fun. Exactly, Chloe. Exactly. People need to like get on board with that. This game, yes, they give you a lot of stuff to grind, and that's like fun on its own. But if you have the willpower and the willingness to make this game fun for yourself, it is 10 times better. 10 times better. Been watching your streams, you 2 streams in a row, and haven't subscribed yet. Just subscribe now. Sorry about it. No, Zach, I appreciate that, bro. You would be surprised. I mean, I do it too. When I have creators I like, sometimes you just don't realize that you're not subscribed because the algorithm will feed you the content. So in your brain, it's like, I'm already subscribed. You never really think of like, oh, I need to subscribe, right? You know what I mean? Is Joe a full-time streamer content creator? Yes, this is my full-time job. Now, I'm going to be honest, I've been a little lazy and unmotivated lately to do like, you know, daily videos and stuff like that, but this is our full-time thing. I need to get back on the video grind. I keep saying that and people keep getting on me because I keep saying it and then not doing it, but this is my full-time job. I am trying to get to a point where I'm like fully stable doing this. I'm close. We're getting there. But we're trying. We're doing it. If you shoot the armor, well, it's like last raid was a good example of this. I shot a shit ton of hole cracker ammo at the legs, but I was very specifically aiming for different legs every time because I didn't really want to knock the legs off while I wasn't able to loot it yet. And so when I finally got around to start knocking legs off, it may have looked like I only hit 1 bullet on it and knocked the leg off, but I put a lot of damage into a lot of those legs early game before, just trying to get them to a point where I could go loot them later easily. I also put a lot of work into like the leapers and the bastions and the bombardiers and shit that spawned on us. So it's not as if I didn't do anything. See, like right now I'm kind of shooting different legs, but we're doing damage. It's not like we didn't do anything. But I got to take my own advice. So I tell you guys all the time, you got to get out there. Like, I'm not going to go run and take that leg. I am going to go out there and try and get in the shield so I can do some damage here in a second. Try and get some better cover. Now, if for some reason in a couple of minutes nobody loots these legs, then maybe I'll go get them, but I'm not going to loot those right now. This is the problem I get, is I get flashed and then I get stuck outside and I take more damage than I really should. Got a tick on me, bro. Oh my god. Watch out, we got Bastion on us. But like, I'm not gonna, this guy hasn't gone and looted any of his legs. I'm not gonna just sit here and be like, oh, I'm gonna go start looting at some point here. You know what I mean? Like, I just knocked out, I've knocked a couple of these off. I'm gonna go get them. I'm not gonna sit around and wait, because that's how you end up getting no loot, right? Now, I may not loot every single one of these, and I may go open my gear here in a second and tell him, like, hey, go get you some loot, bro. This is where things get dicey, bro. You start getting flash and you can't do anything, you can't heal. Bomba Dussy. Any chance at a defib or no? See, just hate when I see a free kick going into ceiling. Yes, I hate that. I hate that too. I'm gonna get stepped on, bro. Do you have a defib by any chance?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. It just stepped on me. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bro, I haven't seen you go out and loot any cores. You want me to go loot them and bring you some back? All right, I'm gonna bring him. Oh fuck! I'm gonna bring him a defib back. I'm also fully dead. Yep. 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 I didn't realize that bombardier was there. So here's the situation. I'm gonna bring you a couple cores, and I'm gonna drop you some defibs back if you'll get me again. I'll drop you some defibs to replace the ones you hit me with. All right, here you go. Take a couple of these. You want any of this? Okay. I'm not gonna just let it sit there because somebody else is gonna run up and grab it. Yeah, you want a couple cores for defibbing me?
What's that?
Here, I brought you a couple cores since you defibbed me.
Oh, thanks, dude.
And here, take a couple defibs back. What's up, dude?
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I got you. I just like to loot it before everybody else does, and then I'm willing to share it. Otherwise, we won't get anything. Now, Chad, I will say I will be greedy, and I will go get that goddamn the like center core that drops. I will get that before anybody else. But I'm a nice guy. I share. I share. I also need to make sure I'm getting the motion cores and stuff to replace my ammo, right? Pocket. Yeah, we'll go to the pocket. We'll go to the pocket. I will be greedy when it comes to the center core and going and getting that. When this thing fully dies, I will get there first and I will not share that. That one you definitely have to be willing to get out here and take some damage and be first to get to it. Come on, reload, baby. Reload. Is it missing a complete leg? I've never seen that before. The leg is like completely off. What is brother, what's got me on fire right now? Oh, fuck. I swear to God, I thought there was a firefly. I turned, didn't see a firefly. Anybody got a defib for the homie? Anybody got a defib for the homie? I'm definitely not getting that core. Whoa, somebody just died over here. He died to a fire. There's fireballs all over the place, fellas. Make sure we take care of the fireballs. Watch out for fireballs. Anybody got defibs by any chance? It's right here in front of you. Oh, you turned around the wrong way. Other way. Yeah, this way, this way, this way. This way. To your right, to your right, to your right, to your right. To your left, to your left, to your left, to your right, to your right, to your right. I got a defib for you, bro. I got you. That's what I call a defib gangbang. Let's go. Thank you.
Oh, boys.
Now I will say, Chad, this is the risk reward, right? This is the risk reward. Is I went out there trying to get in first to get the core, and I took a big risk on that, right? Because we would have gotten 3 more cores if I could have done that. That's a big risk. If we would have got it, it would have been a massive W because we come out with 5 cores instead of 2. But because I went in there, the goddamn fireball. Go up against the matriarch only to get blasted by a fireball. Welcome to Arc Raiders. That shit's actually so true and so funny. All right, let's try to loot up all the other stuff that we need. GG's, fellas. GG's, everybody.
That was fun.
Oh, yeah.
Any extra medium ammo? I'm out completely.
I need that rubber, actually.
Who needed medium ammo? Right here. Over here.
Woo, good friendly defib gangbang. We love that. We love that. We love that.
You know what I mean?
Just one for the road, right? Is there anything I don't need here? I guess we get rid of the hoses. All right, let's go. Is it safer to do this in trios? I would say solo because you have lobbies like this, right? Where it's like 50, if you can get into friendly lobbies, it's like 15 people all working together. Trios can get a little bit dicey. I'm actually gonna try not to use my my hatch key here. I'm gonna try and go exfil. Trios can get a little dicey because if you're in friendly trios, then yes, but you still risk. Uh-oh, somebody went down. Let's go help them. Trios can be a little dicey because like even in a friendly one, people might get mad at each other for stealing loot, and people get real defensive over shit. We have a defib if you need it. If not, then okay. 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 I got a little overconfident there. This is one of those situations where I need somebody to not defib me right now. I do not want to defib right now. If we can take out the bomb Rocketeer, then that's, yeah, see. I need somebody to not try to defib me right now. What's up, dude? Bro, don't finish me. Come on now. Come on now. I'm going to be honest with you. I hope this guy gets knocked by the Rocketeer. Hey, everybody be careful of the motorcycle that guy, though. He was about to knock me out before the Rocketeer came. Just be careful of this motorcycle guy. He's a little sus. He's on a free kit. Everybody be careful of him. Yeah. No, okay, so the people that got downed originally, I'm almost positive was Rocketeer, because I heard the Rocketeer rocket go off, and then the flare went off. Although he could have been a part of that. He could have been in the mix there for sure. I thought he just ran up. The way I read that was that he kind of just ran up and saw us down and took his opportunity, but he bitch made for sure. It's possible, though, he was involved in the first guy going down, though. But I heard a Rocketeer rocket go off, and then I saw the flare, so I assumed that was the Rocketeer that killed the guy. His lobbies will get worse. It will, but whatever. Woo! They left them all. They left them arc alloys. Hey, I'll take the arc alloy because I'm starting to craft the hull cracker ammo instead of buying it these days. So I'll take that. I'll take that. That's good comms. All right, we're gonna go right here with that. We're gonna start using our skill points on that one this time. W raid. I'm gonna get his name and add it to the list. Add it to the list. Add it to the freaking list. I should have downed him, but then everybody else would have downed me. So nobody else kind of trusted me there that he was sus, and I was trying to call it out to everybody. I was trying to call it out. Nobody else was listening. All right, not a bad little raid. Not a bad little raid. It wasn't the best ever. I was very overconfident in how all that would go, and I feel like I made myself look like a little bit of an ass. But you know what? We live and we learn. We live and we learn. All right. Chat, that is LG, by the way. I am done for the day. I am going to get offline and go think about my life choices up until this point. I'm going to think about all the life choices I've made leading up to this point. Not a bad little day, though. I mean, the cores per raid was pretty low. We did 4 raids and ended up with 15 cores. So it's about 4 per... No. 13 cores. So that's about 12 and a quarter. No, I can't do math. 3 and a quarter per raid. But we got magnetic accelerators, too. And these can either sell for cash or... which we need to start expanding our stash. which I'll probably do if I'm being honest, or they can be used for salvaging down to advanced mechanical components to help us like repair weapons and level weapons and stuff like that. So all that is massive. We got the good vibes, and that's all that matters. What's up, Kime? Is it Kime? Kime, how you doing, bro? What's up, Salty Fireman? Are you going for security breach? Yes. Yes, I'll show you the skill tree. I'll show you the skill tree. We are going for security breach. I am mostly, on this account, I am mostly PvE and looting. And so I want to be able to carry as much, here, let me turn the chat off. I want to be able to carry as much loot as I can. So this broad shoulders and this stubborn mule are massive for that. And then also I go for these 2 points, and then I go for the 2 looting things, and then I go straight for security breach. I get that. I get the in-round crafting. I get a bunch of good stuff on this red one. Once I'm done with that and I go for security breach, then I'll split my points between everything else, right? Motorcycle guy was just there to ride 100%. He was going to finish me if he didn't see people running up. He was 100% going to finish me. Dome, I know you hate raiding, but thoughts on a Baba hate raid? Just go grab and twist it supremely. We can. Just remember, the people in here like Arc Raiders. I don't know how much they'll like watching Warzone, but we can certainly go hate raid Baba. I'm down. All right, let me end all the other streams. Everybody come to Twitch if you guys want to drop a raid on Twitch. Everybody else, thank you guys so much. I am ending the stream now. GG's, everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here. We will be back Friday. Today is Wednesday. We are off Thursday. We will be back Friday. So thank you guys so much for being here. We will see you guys Friday. And just genuinely, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the love, the support on everything. And just thank you guys for being so amazing. Roxanne, thank you for the roses. I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate that. GG's. Raymond, thank you for always being here, bro. You are the GOAT. Everybody else, seriously, thank you guys so much. Thank you for all the love today. Everybody, the Twitch, the YouTube, the TikTok, the Kick. Thank you guys so much for being here. And I'll see you guys Friday, okay? Peace out, everybody. GG's. And Twitch, stay around. We're going to do a raid, all right? All right.